afternoon all. Hope your day's going well, your terrific Tuesday. Oh, let's get rid of that. I'm going to put that in the shelter. Still a little bit sparse, Valhalla. Still a little bit sparse, but coming along. Coming along. We are a little bit further ahead than we would normally be. And we can get a setback at any time. I think we had the door and everything in place last time, and I lost the lock when I got shot. Yeah, when I got shot, when we had to gate the doorway there, so we can still, there's still quite a bit we need to do. So we still need to find nails and the usual things like that. We'll quickly check the train. And then the other train. Brilliant. It's not very train-like, is it? It's a car. UK buttstock. No, I've not been coasted. Not yet. I've got it coming though. You can't, unless you live in a cave for the whole season, the chances of somebody surviving by travelling round and looting is quite rare. You know, couple into the fact like base raiding or just the usual stuff. You know, punched out by a freshie, wolves, dogs. Yeah, so unless you lock yourself away for the whole like season, and you normally find you go on a bit of a streak, so you can stay alive for quite a while, and then you'll just go on a bit of a streak of deaths. You know, you get killed once, and that takes you a little while to get into that. You know, you'll start to, you know, not caring a little bit, I guess, or just being immensely unlucky. You know, not seeing the person before they shoot. You know, not hearing the dogs, or being unlucky with the dogs because they bite you a couple of times and you get a couple of bleeds and you slowly bleed out. Oh, welcome in, Diana. Oh, good. Well, and this is the thing, I mean, You just never know. You never know when until you bump into them, and that's why we try to not cloud anybody's judgment, because their experience could be different. They could actually get on with them and end up joining them. You know, everybody's free to. Yeah, no train. Yeah, everybody's free to, explore and join whoever they want. And if that's a fit and they enjoy it, they get to enjoy the server even more. Well done. No, I mean, some people choose to live like that. If anything, I think the giggling would get me. It would be more annoying. But some people do get force fed, and they still survive. Unfortunately, some groups have got a zero tolerance for cannibals. So if they hear the giggle, they've heard pretty much all the excuses before. But yeah, some people do get force fed it. Some people choose to live that way, and only eat bad people in their way of dealing with it. And some people just enjoy it. But yeah, some of the groups will have a zero tolerance if they hear the giggles. Another swamp cock. It's going to be you in a minute. From swamp to fork. Yeah, so I nearly done it. I nearly took a bite. You only need to take one bite as well, and that's you. You don't need to eat a whole steak. It's one bite, one positive bite. But when you get the little circle animation, I went to throw somebody who jumped off one of the lighting towers. I cut them up and I was just throwing their remains into the sea, giving them a burial at sea. And I went to throw it. I thought I'd pressed G to throw it, and I hadn't. So when I left clicked, it brought it up to my mouth, and I must have been millimetres off a complete rotation to take a bite. I very nearly took a bite of a human being. That's not a good look. Yeah, if you only need one bite, if you get that one crunch, so if like with the Coke, so you get that, So I think when you eat something, I didn't actually take a bite. I mean, I didn't think there's a percentage chance. I thought it was 100% guaranteed that you would get kuru. But again, you don't know how some of the things. What we got up there? Ugh. Headlight bulb, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Yeah, if you hear the crunch, I think it's almost guaranteed. But again, I was so close to taking a bite, I didn't hear the crunch, and I got away with it because I think that was that crane, that was that lighting tower there, and I was just throwing stuff into the sea. And yeah, I thought I'd press G to throw. I got nothing in my hand, but I thought I'd done that, and obviously you just press left mouse to throw, but I didn't. Yeah, that would have been a particularly bad day. I mean, oh. There was a person. They're doing the containers. I'll see if I can hit Hillatry. Because we do need cam nets. That might have even been Jonas. I thought I saw a ghillie hood. If I stand against a wall, I might be a little bit harder to see. Stay a little bit lower. Yeah, I'm certain that was a player. Right, let's quickly go up to Hillatry. I mean, this is our area, so we shouldn't be, you know, scared about running around. Horrible overcast day. Yeah, you might have been lucky. Yeah, you might have been lucky with the... Or it could be something all of a sudden it'll come on as this... You'll get the sick icon. You know, perhaps it isn't instant. But I don't think I've had it for such a long time. I can't remember how it hits. Oh well, let's start shooting a 45. If we get a Colt, the FX is a higher tier gun than the Colt. No police event. So I reckon they would have gone through the through the industrial to Chernarus. Oh, they're couches, they are. They're couches glasses. Yeah, you will. Yep, I think he wear, but I know Couch wears the green ones as well, and you can get your little look. I think Mufasa has got to be one of the most stylish when he gets up and running. An outfit for most events. Do give the screen a bit of a, the coloured ones all do give it a little bit of a glow, a tint, which I think once you get used to it's alright, but it can be quite off-putting. I like the clear ones because it blocks the sun out. think that door opened inwards like that. I forget which way some of the doors open. You can get caught out like that. Sardines, I think, ought to be one of the worst for returns on your food. Four more sheet metal. I know where that shed is. That's not a bad little one to put a little base in to be close to the coast. start collecting them for the Reverend. That'll be like prison currency. This is the road they would have come down on in the car the other day, yesterday. Yeah, that's normally her look. Is the brown stuff. Oh, and the closest place to us is the summer camp. Yeah, this is the back end by the police station. Yeah, that's how I look, the brown. Effect in that house up there on the roof. You get plenty of material, you know, tools. Good evening, the wrists. I think most of the time, I think that means that somebody's shut them in and they've like glitched onto the roof, but not all the time. That's a good that's a good presumption to have, that somebody's shut the infected on the roof. That's shots. Oh. I hope he's coming to help. I hope he's coming to help you move. Oh, you should be in by then. End of November. Sorry, yeah, you should be. Should be well in by then. Yeah, I'd like to think everything I hope everything goes smoothly, because that can be one of the one of the many frustrating things. You know, it's frustrating enough and a hassle enough as it is. That'll be worth it once you're in, though. Hopefully, I'm sure he'll come over in his car and it'll be full of the old duty frees. Just in time. Starting to get a little full already. I just want that extra cooking pot that is only damaged. So, you know, you can get away with using that for cooking. Cars. He's just trying to find the route less travelled. Yeah, the loot less travelled, more like, yeah. Next. I think their umbrella's brilliant as well. Oh, I'll just put it up outside. Obviously that's going to be bad luck now, I'll probably get shot. I'll put it up inside, sorry. Yeah, that hill's, well, I don't know. I think the hill up here looking down is, but it's probably obscured by the trees. To try and get a good eye on their base from the entrance, if you can see anything out, is a little bit obscured from a distance, which is good for getting shot at, but not good to see what's going on if you're going to try and help them out. If they got evildoers on the horizon. Oh, it should be that side of the road. In the trees there. But then I need to be on this side of the road to check the little industrial and the house with the magic car. But at least with that one, it's, you could, yeah, you're still exposed either way. I suppose I could go prone and crawl all the way across the field. The trouble is with one of the things with this is the render distance. Sometimes the grass doesn't appear, so you just see some like there. You'll just see somebody random crawling through a field. Yeah, you would. I think even through the binoculars. Yeah, you. you would literally see somebody randomly crawling through an open field when for them they're crawling through grass. And there is nothing like running across an open field. But you can see where the render, I mean, I don't mess about with the settings too much. They are just whatever they are. I think you can tweak them one way or the other, but yeah, the grass doesn't appear there, so even if you're laying here, the grass sort of like surrounds you close by, but you can just see it starting to pop in. What's that, 60, 70 metres away. But there might even be bushes underneath that shooting stand. Yeah, so you could like lay at the bottom here and think you're hidden, but you're not. Go tell it on the mountain. He obviously didn't like my singing. go and offload some stuff again. I really need just to empty my bags. Just make sure all your clothing's repaired so you don't need to take any sewing kits or leather kits. I mean, you could keep your hatchet as your melee, so that saves space if you got rid of all those knives and stuff. But you can't stealth kill with a hatchet. I suppose you could bonk them on the head, but you can't stab them in the temple or in the neck. They'll slice and dice. But that is classically how you get third-partied. You aggro one. I heard the one to the right. And there's not really a great deal you can do, and you're a perfect shot for somebody. There's thousands of them. Yes. know where that's getting stashed. Perfect. Jar of jam. Hello, hello, anybody home? They might have dropped it for something, but yeah, they might have dropped the flag for a reason. I'll just pop it back up. Nothing, that'll take ages for, and they'll put it back up before it despawns. But it just looks like nobody's home. Unless they've dropped it for a reason, then I apologise in advance. Oh, imagine you found a box of nails and a red dial this close to home. His head just popped up like he was up to something suspicious there. Yeah, he looked like a little dirty old mate. I don't know, he just popped his head up. Come on. But yeah, I hope so. You know, like I say, you know, not everybody will, you know, they'll probably like it, but probably not get as involved as a lot of us do, you know, because they probably enjoy playing other stuff as well. Or as a solo, as a pure solo, I think you will play more stuff more often because you're not, it's nice to come and like bump into people and stuff, but you know, you can't just loot, scoot, rinse and repeat, bump into a few groups. You haven't got a base or a location to call home as such. So, but when you've got a little base, or when you've got a base and you've got a role that you try and maintain, you find that you do pop on a lot more than I think any other server that I've been on. But it is, I think the key is just finding what you want to do, you know, how you want to play. And go from there, you know. And if you're fortunate, you know, you bump into the right group who you click with, you know, and hopefully you don't bump into the... What have they been doing in there? Very suspicious round here. And also understanding that might not happen, you know, straight away. But as long as... Yeah, I think as long as... I think it was shots in. Yeah, and again, things happen when it happens. Don't try and, I guess, don't try and like force things. Just let things happen naturally, you know, because you could come on and not meet anybody, you know. And if you're not one for normally talking to people or making a point of talking to people, that could be even, you know, could be even longer. You know, I do try. Well, not so much now, but I did try and avoid people. And still do to a certain extent if you see like signs of life. You know, because there are, you know, periods of where nothing happens. You know, nothing. It's just a routine day, and you don't bump into anybody. Nobody gets sent back. Oh, thank you. And it helps that I enjoy it as well. You know, that's the main thing. If I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't be here. and I think you can get out of it what you put in if you've got the time. You know, again, not everybody's got the, you know, got the time, but if you've got the time, they are shots. Yeah, if you've got the time to invest. Or when you're on, you know, look at it as an investment and not. I don't have my headphones or I can hear pops. I think I do need some. Or I might. No, I don't know if I need them, but I'm probably going to look to get some new replacement ear cups. That's a B. Is that BMR in it? That one. Body temperature beer. That must be like the morning after beer that you find has been open all night. I'm not going to be able to sneak around this one. They do, don't they though? They do sense you after a little while though. Yeah, I think with this, it's just keeping, you know, just in, you know, enjoyment and whatever you want to, you know, potentially achieve from it. Whether it's meeting people, learning a bit more about DayZ, just set yourself those little goals, and the rest should just follow. You know, I suppose not try too hard. I mean, a lot of people probably will run up to see the clown, see Dan, try and bump into, you know, FL. You know, the big groups, when they can probably quite easily bump into them in the wild without even realising it. You know, I could bump into them in the garages here, they could be on a bit of a loot route, you know, or you spawn in Berenzina when the war boys are out in force. Is it War Boys Thursday? War boys any day. Yeah, because I think I'd watched one stream of the Running Man. He was on here. And he's always talked about it, but I've never actually seen him on it. And that would have been probably about, I want to say about November, December-ish last year, possibly. I'd heard him talk about it quite a lot, but never actually seen him, you know, on it. And I saw it, you know, he was just running around. And I think that changed a heck of a lot since he... Because I think a lot of the long-time streamers played on here, because that was the only map. Or one of the first, probably for quite a while. But I think some of the people, well, definitely some of the people are still around from when he used to knock around on here. And I thought I'd give it a go. And I think he bumped, I tell you, he bumped into the CCCP down when they were in their place to the west. He bumped into them, and I think it was JP, if I remember rightly, who gave him a rundown about what they do and gave him a rundown of the server. Because he stumbled across their little base, because it is out of the way when they used to be down in the west, south of Severe. And he gave him a little rundown about, what they do and the things, he asked about some of the groups that he knew from when he was here before. And I thought I'd give it a go. And to be honest, I've never looked back. You could so easily lock people in one of these. Just put some loot in the corner that distracts them, but have a gate on, like when, I don't know if this was the Lost Legion or Sasha, when they left their garage door open, you could have snuck round a corner, and when they go in there, shut it and lock it behind them. Check the gas station on the way through. I'm full of stuff. I need to drop off some maps. I mean, do I risk walking that metal back through the trees? It is shaking hands with danger. But I think if you can get past that, you can get into here. stay at that top tree line. Decided against it. I know I keep saying that, I still think this would be quite good for a base. I mean, you can get in here, so you'd need to put a panel here. I don't know if you can wiggle through these. You might be able to crawl down through these, so the whole area might be you know, not a... I don't know if you can crawl through them. But you'll definitely be able to reach through them. But yeah, you could put a panel there and a panel there. So that's that secure. I mean, I don't know if you can walk along them. Where can you get onto them from? Is there a window broken the other way? No. But yeah, you could put a panel there, or a gate, if you wanted to get on the roof. Yeah, panel there. Camo frames round here, and you've got your little observation point there. The little crow's nest. And then a panel there, across here. And probably just panels along here. Yeah, you could put a door in here, or a gate here, so you could make it quite, quite secure. But this is the best bit, just here. You probably could write off all that and just build out here. Yeah, block this off, and then you won't have to worry about any of that. You could go the whole hog, because I think, yeah, if you block off those two windows, those broken windows, I think this is the main way in. But you can get people shooting you from the roof upstairs. You'll have to be very careful. Yeah, you can get up there and across. There we go. Got back to having an emergency cooking setup. A she-mag. I do need a jack, so I want to take the two pristine wires, so I would like to it's almost as if that one grazed his chin. one there. So another one round here. Yes, there's 2 plank piles over here, 3 including the one over there. Sure. Six matches. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. forgotten the code then. Just shut this down, drop this on the floor, and bring all you back. Forgot flares. Did I pick any flares up? No. I do need to drop some of these maps off. Yeah, I need to drop. There we go. I'll keep a spare one on me, but I don't need to carry around these ones. More so if I get coasted. Perhaps sewn kit. Have we got part of a leather kit? I'll check in the other. Oh, there we go. Due to that. Is that gas stove? That was worn. This is what I mean. You take a battering through your clothes and you get yeah, you take a battering through your clothes and you get you take damage. So that's the second time. I mean, the pot isn't. The pot's worn, but the gas. Yeah, that was worn yesterday. But I have taken a bit of a battering. Goggles. Actually, let me lock myself in. That's that. Be positive. deaths. I had one on me. Problem when you put stuff inside stuff.
Hello.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, hey, Rusty.
Hello, hello. How are things?
Everything going with you, Rusty?
Yeah, good, good. I've just been for a little run up to out of town. Not really found a great deal of anything useful. Yeah, but yeah,
Set
not.
a trap outside a little while ago and no bites yet.
Oh. I put some more wire upstairs. There's like 2 more, as in across the way. I threw it on the roof up onto the thing upstairs. So I think we got a fair bit of wire if we needed to put more snares down and stuff.
Nice. How you doing on food?
I'm good. I'm good on food. I might yeah, I'm good. I've been eating everything I found. I just put some jam in the barrel for worm. I'm trying to collect, or for the clowns, honey and jam as offerings to the lady, to hopefully enable them to get worm out of the void or wherever he's currently hiding. I think there is fish upstairs if you need food in the embassy, in one of the shelters.
Okay. Yeah, I'm good for now. I'll probably go fishing.
Rightio. I'm not. Yeah, I hope we had more. I hope people haven't eaten it, because I had a quick look, but we had more. But again, if people are desperate and they don't know, But I'm sure we had a cup in. I just checked upstairs. I thought we had more. Rusty Gusto. Welcome in, Billy Joe. Yeah, I definitely saw a couple of honeys. Yeah, we've got a jam up there, but I think cars are probably the best. Well, cars and houses, I think, are the There's none in there. We do need a declutter. I mean, we don't need that unless somebody wants it. I'm going to take the rounds out of it. If there's, we just don't need a sporter unless it's somebody's preferred gun for whatever bizarre reason. But we don't need a sporter. I'll leave it in. I'll steal the rounds because I need them. But yeah, we do need a bit of a declutter. Yeah, coming from the world's worst hoarder. Where'd those rounds go? Did I drop them on the floor? Oh, the gate's eating them. Why'd I drop them on the floor? God. Yeah, the gate's eating them. I think you need another line and it'll pop them out. It won't. Oh. Bone hooks, bone knives, dice. You can make dice as well. Oh, no, we're not going to recover them, are we? Boo. Yeah, bone hooks, bone knives. Yeah, you can make dice as well. That's a little mod they had here. You can make up to 6. Is it 6 dice or die? Boo. I still reckon I'm going to drop. I'll be able to pick these up. How close are we to the? They're there, look, I can see them. Nope, they're lost. Oh well. Unless when the gate opens I can get them. But yeah, that's how stuff disappears into the floor, because you've got this. Uh-oh. That's why it's always handy to keep a stack of bones on you.
Follow you out, Rusty.
Yeah, yeah, no problem. I am just going to straighten this car up though. I think it kept moving when. Yeah,
Huh.
yeah. I'm just gonna. I've got a spark plug. I'm just going to start it up, reverse it back, and then drive it forward. Just try and get it in a bit of a straighter position.
Okay.
I think when they pop into the land, they tend to not be able to get too close to each other, and if they do, they then jump.
Okay. Yeah, every time I wake up, I hear a lot of
Yeah.
banging and bouncing. Maybe that.
Yeah, that should be all right. That should be all right. It's a little bit. That's a little bit straighter.
Are you staying in?
Oh, I'm now coming out. I'm just getting my stuff organised. I dropped. I think there's like 922 on the floor right here that I can't get. I tried dropping stuff. I had 2 stacks of stuff trying to pick them up. Now the gate's open, it might be easier, but yeah, they're only 2-2. But
Huh.
yeah, easy come, easy go. I got some bones on me. Now the gate's open, it might be possible. Let me just drop some bones. I can just because they do. I think you can get it to pop out. There they are. Perfect. 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 That's it. That's made my day. 10-2-2 rounds. Completed the apocalypse. Brilliant. Thank you very much. Ah,
I'm gonna go
perfect.
hit the containers one more time.
Yeah, no problem. I'm probably going to do the houses over there, see if I hit that. I've done the industrial on the way back through. I have got 4 more bits of metal, but they're a little bit... So you know where the river is in Cherno that goes up like towards Kozlovka? It's on just the other side of that river. There's 4 worn sheets that I might walk back at some point. I did move them.
Oh yeah, that's a ways to walk them.
Yeah, but I say we got. I think I brought we got 10 up there now. I think I brought 6 back yesterday. And because I think we're trying to get some together for the ORCC as well. I mean, it is. I mean, I'm not.
Okay.
I won't make a special trip, but if I've got not great on, I might just, because you can go pretty much the tree line until you get into the industrial. But yeah.
Let me know if you decide to head over. If you go straight for him and I've got time, I'll run over there.
Yeah, no problem. I'm just going over to the industrial just up there, and having a run through there because I've not been through there today.
Okay, well, stay safe.
Yeah. I will just fill my canteen up though as well. I dropped 10 2-2 rounds on the floor, and again, that is just too many things in this occupying the same space. So now I've got a magazine, so that's enough to take a couple of dogs out. But that can happen with anything. That can happen with Ford art. That can happen with locks. Anything you drop in that little space, it's still there. You just need to drop enough stuff on the floor. I think wooden planks are probably the best things to drop because of the size of them, their hitbox. And I think him putting down the butt packs enabled them to pop out a bit better. I was trying it with bones, but I think their hitbox is obviously a lot smaller than a plank. But you can recover, I think, anything that's been dropped in like the void. That's what we'll call it. It dropped into the void next to a wall or next to a gate. It may have even helped that the gate was open as well, potentially. Yeah, that's it. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, the gas cooker was warm. Yeah, it is. The problem is if you've, and that's why you've got to be careful not to have anything in your hand when you unlock the door, because the lock will drop straight to the floor. I've done that as well, unfortunately. Yes, if you got anything, if I had sort of my cooking pot in my hand, you can still unlock the door, but it'll default to dropping on the floor if you've got anything in your hands. If you haven't got anything in your hands, it'll stay in your hands. Easily done. I reckon most people have done it. And more often than not, it'll be when you're in a bit of a hurry. You know, you won't probably be, you know, as, you know, you get distracted or you're hurrying up to get in the base. Because I think with yours, you'll probably have to, if you had a little camouflage net screen. I don't know if you've been, why we ride, just as a little cover. Just, you don't need to put, frames up, you can just put a couple of poles and some cam nets. Yeah. Yeah, that is one of the data, what I call the DayZ-isms. And if you don't know about it, you just think it's gone. But I think if you drop enough stuff, I think you can recover. Chicken as well. Yeah, you can recover anything. It's just dropping the right amount of stuff to get all the. You can't see it to pick it up, but you can see it in your vicinity to pick it up. Yeah, the first time I done it was with a 4-dial. This sounds like a Mrs. Massive. Another pocket watch for me, mate. So I'm only gonna pick the pristine ones up. I think they want a tarp as well, didn't they? And I'd never really encountered it until I started base building. There was always a thing, I don't know if you've experienced it, where, yeah, I've dropped a suppressor next to a shed and I couldn't find it, and it had even been eaten by the floor. But yeah, that's. Yeah, I don't know how difficult. That must be a difficult thing. I think they've tried to improve it. Yeah. Yeah, they try to get you to use to be conscious when you base build, and not just to throw walls up all over the place. I know Wobu done something. I remember watching him, and he said something about, I think it's on 129. It'll be slightly better, I think, because they're aware of. But like I say, 129, unless they're doing a lot of stuff that will have an effect on Badlands, because I'm sure 129 normal, an expansion, once it goes on experimental, it's only a month or so before it pops onto stable. So I think they're thrashing out a lot of the stuff on that. Although I'm not sure what is going to be. I know a lot is going to be like cross Treasure Island. makes sense. You know, if you've got loads and loads and loads of gates. That could be a problem. Well, anything that has to work with the game, isn't it? Anything that the game has to remember. And that's why there's a lot of, on some servers, there's where they've got like the mega bases. That puts such a strain on the server, I reckon. Well, I suppose. Well, I don't know. I mean, because obviously base building is in, and that is in like official. You know, and there's no on official. There's no like regulation. You can have mega bases there. Some people live on some of the servers, don't they? That is their server. And yeah, like some you know, people don't build bases, so they never experience it, and they might not even know that's a thing. You know, I didn't until we started to try to we started building bases. Have I got space for this? I'll go and pick that other piece up because that's 2 more pieces. Yeah, and stacking them, because here you're not supposed to stack, or you can't, or you know, so you can't. You're not supposed to stack walls or anything like that. They've got to be like single height. Yeah, they've got to be single height. You can't have. You've got to be able to walk between each of your panels as a minimum. You know, you can't have them. So I see a clip where somebody had built a base and there was like, it must be like 20 doors in the space of like this sort of. They were opening them. They weren't even moving. They were just open. That wouldn't be allowed here. You need to be able to, yeah, work your way around. You got to at least have a gap that you can physically walk down. I'm going to get that other piece of tarp because I think we're supposed to be collecting that as well. Yeah. Well, they won't. They would get deleted here if people, if they, you know, they sometimes just check around to see how people are doing, and if they see something that is a bit over the top. I mean, they understand far better than I do how it affects a server. You know, when it comes to lag and things like that, and it doesn't necessarily mean that nobody else is in that area. That's the game still has to remember. All you know, where all the stuff is. And it's like always, when it comes to things like storage, it's you want people to, you know, play how they want to play, but some people have got different ideas of what is enough. you know, people have the 2 guns that they carry, then they may have 2 more of each as spares, just in case they lose them ones, so they can get guns. But you know, and before you realise it, you've got, each person's got like 6 spare guns on the off chance, and it just gets crazy. Because unless you get raided, you never get to see it. You never get to you know, they never get used. They just sit in barrels, taking up, you know, valuable game space. So I remember on one of the console servers I used to play on, there was they had it so there was only ever one LAR in the map, but it counted in storage in the files. So whoever found it first, you know, if they squirreled it away into their base, you'd never see one again. Yeah, you would never see one again. I thought you could repair tarp. Or does it take more than that? That's unusual. I thought you could. Obviously not. Unless it's a tyre repair kit or something. I think it might happen a bit more on here occasionally if materials were it might have to be the individual sheets. I'm just going to check in the train because I thought I saw some more in the train. Because that was pristine, that other one, so I've just... that's definitely not... I don't know. Yeah, yeah, that used to happen a lot more on when I was on console. The guy used to go out in a car and just drive around the area, and he would be able to find bases to check up on. I mean, he could check the files and find out where people have placed stuff. But that's how you could tell most of the time. So I think even now, if you drive around those apartments, I think there's no bases in there, I don't think. But yeah, that used to literally stop dead in a car. You had to slow right down because you would literally crash. And it didn't take much. It didn't take much at all. I mean, I remember, I was guilty of it as well, because you get carried away with base build and you find the stuff. And you know, you start expanding. You know, I had one of those little wooden, not one of these, but the wooden garages. And then I extended round the side, and before I knew it, I had like guard towers up and everything. So it is easy to get a little bit carried away. but there was an official storage limit per person, per group. So, you know, so many tents or so many barrels. But people just found. I'm not going to say how, but they found ways of being able to circumvent how much storage you were seen to actually haven't. But they don't realise that everybody's doing that, and it just crashes a server, and then you start saying that the server's crap. But when... Oh, hello. I think that's a yoik. This is the closest I think I've ever found metal. This is definitely not Operation Certain Death this close. You still got to be careful. And that was the thing. People complain, but we were all guilty of it. I'm not going to lie, we were all guilty of it. And unfortunately, the mentality with a lot of people was they're doing it, so am I. And that didn't help either, you know. And you didn't need it. You just didn't. You just didn't need it. But you get used to. You can't help it. The more, and when we get this all established, we try to keep it to a minimum, because it just, you know, you don't want to get on the wrong side of the gods, you know. So you try and keep it to a minimum. I mean, they'll obviously tell you if you're taking the piss. But yeah, most of the stuff you don't need. You don't need. So we have a few shelters up there. Yes, it can be frustrating, but then you learn to, be minimalist. And someone needs to be, you know, the store person to go through it and just burn stuff. Because half the time, like when we got raided by Dam, I guarantee that we didn't know exactly what got taken. I don't really go into the armory anyway, very often at all. But I guarantee we didn't know exactly what was taken. There was just empty barrels, or no, I think they took the barrels as well. And that's when you know, because there may have been items that they had put aside for trading, but I guarantee you, well, I didn't miss anything that was, you know, it wasn't like, oh, I haven't got my such and such, so I didn't know what was taken. Ha! These aren't the ones. These were literally just down there. 4 more sheets.
Oh, very nice.
And they're pristine as well. Yeah, literally in the down the road there in the 2-story with the garage on the side of it. That's where they were. So we've got 4 more as well in Chernarus. So yeah.
Awesome.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Yeah, and that is the thing. People don't. Oh, I'll only do a little bit more. I'll only do a little bit more. And as I said, we were all doing it. You know, some a lot worse than others, but we were all doing it. And I had I think I said this story before, when I had the console servers, I used scale speed as boosted loot, you know, because on Livonia, because the idea was that you didn't have to hunt too hard for loot. It was open server. It was, there was no it weren't PvE, it's PvP if you wanted to, but you didn't have to. So there was no so you didn't have to hunt too hard for loot. And I always used to wipe the server before any update. So I always used to wipe the server. I didn't. It was easier for me, So whenever there was an update, I would just wipe the server. But the night before, I would do. So I never used to really check on anything. So I didn't really need to. I just wanted them to just enjoy themselves. So I'd usually just travel around on the night of the day before, so the night I was going to wipe it, and just see what was about, see what bases were what. And I broke into one, and they must have been farming the military or just farming loot, and they. It wasn't against any rules, but it was against what I intended the server to be. And they had the military tents. Are they 400 slots? Or are they 400 now or 500? So I think the barrels are 150. The medium tents are, I think they're 200 on here, but I think they were 300 and they might have been 500. Well, they had military tents full of one ammo type, so they're like the 5.56 tent. The amount of barrels, I think they must have been doing some sort of wizardry for the amount of barrels they had, unless, it was a quiet server, so unless they were just farming them around in a car, but the amount of stuff they had, I'm surprised that the server didn't crash. Yeah, they had barrels, tents. That was crazy, but it wasn't against, any rules. But I think if you got a server, you can't really leave anything to interpretation, because people will have genuinely different ideas of what is enough and what is too much. So you need to be quite, you want people to enjoy, just like here, they don't want people to be, I took the M79 to it and just literally just stood as far away as I needed to be, and then literally just kept firing empty, because they had a tent full of M79s and explosive rounds. So I just stood back and just kept popping them in there. And then again, I wiped it all anyway. But again, it wasn't against any rules. But if you do have a server, you just need to have simple rules. They don't have to be strict, but just simple rules that aren't open to interpretation, unfortunately, because people will, abuse any sort of grey areas. They will misinterpret them on purpose, or if they're not clear enough, they won't think there's anything wrong. But it is what it is, And I didn't want it to be, a closed server. Because you need people coming in. Otherwise, it does get, a bit samey if it is just the same people with no chance of anybody else coming in. It does get a little bit samey. But and that's the thing, that here there aren't really many rules really, and if you're not sure, they always say ask. that is the biggest problem, people's interpretation. And I found another stash. Somebody had built a tented camp just down by what's the Swarog, the military base there. Yeah, Swarog. They're just down the hill in the trees. They'd built a tented camp where I think they were hitting the military and just having I don't think it was the same people, but they had a massive stockpile of stuff in there as well. And also as well, you'll find that they'll build these, massive stashes, and then they go on play another server and won't come back. So it's all just sat there till it despawns, unless they've got a flagpole up. But yeah, I only done it on the Livonia one, just because I ideally just wanted a server that was where people who were trying to learn the game, weren't struggling for guns. To essentially sort of make them quite common, so you didn't have to just hit Tizzy, or not Tizzy, but you didn't have to hit the places. Yeah, I'm going to get that other metal. forgot what I normally carry because I used to. My backpack nearly always used to be empty, other than having fish in it. Yeah, it normally always used to be empty. I mean, yeah, I've got a cock in my backpack, but yeah, I've got that I didn't normally carry. I think that's about it though. But yeah, I normally got a pistol. With like 12 rounds, but again, that's enough for a couple of dogs. If you don't panic, you can at least take a couple of dogs down silently before reverting to going loud. Police event. I think it's disappearing though. I think there's normally a couple of cars here. That might have even been here when I was on my way back. Yeah, there's more cars here, so yeah, I've just missed it. Yeah. Oh well. Got a stab vest that we don't need, but somebody might want it. I reckon I'll be able to get into that tree line quite easily with the metal. One of the very rare occasions I know exactly where I put it. So this is going to be the dodgiest bit, getting into the tree line. you're going to see me. Is one of those things that you could just take the car, literally just take the car and be in and out. Before anybody's really seen you. Yeah, I can't really see. Yeah, funnily enough, to my right. Yeah, once we hit the industrial, we just have to watch out for the infected. Probably stashes in these woods as well. We have a challenge, sheet metal challenge. How far you can get up? You know, you need to go from south to north. I think that's 20 sheets. I think Gideon said. Like when you walk a barrel back to your base, walking across the whole map, because they're quite rare, you know, unless it's on, you know, the first few days when they just spawn in everywhere, you know, inside industrials, and you know, we found one in the industrial, but then they start being harder and harder to find in the wild. Yeah. So we're in our territory, which obviously doesn't mean I'm not going to get shot at. I'll just have to keep putting this down, fighting the infected. Wolves. Sure, I had wolves. Well, we have had them before, but I think they're normally chasing somebody else. Or they've chased an animal, because they do aggro on animals and chase them down. And like, I think like the deer, or the deer, they can run quite fast, so I don't think they often catch them. Or the elk, whatever they are. Whereas poor Hammy just gets obliterated. Yeah, I think that's these doors they can like clip through, unfortunately. So you shut yourself in and they just step through them. That's like those blue, not those blue doors, but on the blue, the white tin with the blue, that one there, they used to be able to do it with that. You used to shut yourself in or shut them out and they used to just step straight through. Did sound like they were coming at me then. You can imagine that dropping it and it clips into the floor so you can't get it. You're like, no. So we hug this wall. We should be alright from the left, so we just really need to keep an eye behind us and to our right and in front. He looked like a scrap metal merchant. This will be enough to finish the armory anyway and have some spare to start building on what we need for the ORCC. Nearly there. He ain't heavy, he's my brother. Yeah. It's just taking advantage of finding it when you see it. And I literally found 4 in that building over there, which made me go back for these ones. Yeah, that was literally in I think the closest I've ever found metal. I think you can find this in the train. I think you can. That can be a thing. Or it definitely is on official. I mean, it would have been far quicker to get the car out, drive down there, put it in the back, and drive back in. But there's that chance the car attracts far more attention, and you might not get there or get back. Yeah, I found it on the top of the lighting towers in quite a few of the sheds. I'm not sure how much stronger it is if people are going to come and blow you up. I think it's probably stronger if they're trying to shoot their way in. And obviously it will have, I mean, explosives will have, you know, probably a reduced effect slightly. But if they're coming in, you know, if they're coming in, they've come to come in. You know, they're not going to drop one grenade. Oh, that's what I need to... I need to find for Halloween. I'm going to start putting gas canisters in the fires over there, right in the bottom of the fires. Not grenades, but gas canisters. You know, that would be a trick or treat thing. And you'll hear when somebody lights a fire, because it's not lethal. I don't think it's lethal unless you are low health. Then it would be lethal. Somebody's upstairs. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Ah, Artyom.
Yes.
That's rusted.
Currently cooking some chicken.
Ah. Let me just drop this here. I've got some more if you want to put it on, if you need it.
Right. I will cook it for you.
Ah, I'm okay if I don't know if you need it, or let me just... I'll cut it up. I'll cut it up and
Okay.
put it on. How are things?
You know, good like always. We got a compound found like 200 nail session woods.
Oh, good. Good.
Yes. Get the reinforcements up properly. Obviously, it is expensive project. Once it starts snowballing, it is impenetrable.
Is this any good for your...
Oh, you know, we can always use more.
Yeah, no problem.
Appreciate it, I really do.
No problem. We don't use them. I just missed the police thing there. There was one car left and one infected, so I got that. But
yes, I found one. You know, the other day. Got R12 out of it.
oh,
Great day.
yeah, good. Is that your friend on the? There it is. Yeah. Hello.
Rusty, what's up, my brother?
Ah, hello.
Yes, sir. Just waiting for old Gideon.
Yeah, I might do that. Flashbangs as well.
I don't have very long to talk. I'm just
No, no
head
problem.
home.
Yeah, yeah, no problem. It's always a
Good.
pleasure to see you anyway. Always a pleasure. Oh, well, thank you very
Yes,
much.
yes.
Thank you very, very much.
Here,
Oh.
Here's what you gave me. May as well. I don't really need it.
Yeah.
Either way.
Do you need some duct tape for your backpack?
Oh, I would appreciate it.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem. No problem at all.
Alright. Here's the rest of it. Roll. Did not use all of it.
Yeah. No, perfect. Perfect.
It was great seeing you again. I
Yeah.
wish you the best.
Yeah. Yeah. You have a safe journey back.
Thank you.
Yeah, I brought like 8 sheets of metal back. Just trying to gather them for. What gun have you got? I'm just seeing what gun you got. You know, there's we've got a few of those sport dot sights for the. If there's a, I think there's a. We haven't got. I don't know how much 308 we've got, or a CR, but we've got a few of those sport dot sights. Unless you're.
Oh, heck yeah. Let me get one of those, brother.
But they obviously they don't go on the BK though, unfortunately.
Do you have anything? Yeah, I put a 308 in there the other day when I.
So yeah, there is a Mosin in there, and there is a Blaze in there as well in the tents. But again, I'm not sure about ammo. You might have to look in the barrel for that. But you know, I'd rather people use them because they're quite easy to find. To be honest, Mosins in particular are quite easy to find. But it's the ammunition.
Yeah, I'll take one.
It's the ammunition that's difficult. That's the problem. Well, not difficult, but you have to go further than because you can find 7.6239 around here a little bit easier. I'm just going to pop this lock. Could you do us a favour and just put the metal in the wall when I pop the lock so the door's not open too long, and then I'll carry it upstairs once I've locked it, if that's possible. Thank you. Oh, there we go. I just got to remember which one it is.
I was out looking for locks and nails earlier.
How'd you get on?
That?
It is just persistence, isn't it? You know, persistence and luck. Are you coming up as well?
Take this upstairs, brother?
Yeah, oh, that's it. The wall's locked now. Yeah, I think we've got enough for Roscoe to yeah, I walked that back from the other side of the industrial near Chernarus by the river.
I was down that way myself, over where old man and old lady live at.
No,
Just over there.
all right. Yeah, the rest of it's in.
I forgot their names. That old man and old lady lived.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
Problem.
That shot's. There we go. 18 up here now. Yeah, one of the sites I think I put one site in here. So these are the sites that we've got. That'll go on the blaze, but I think the blaze in there has already got one on it.
Oh, does it got one?
I,
Okay,
th-
I'll
I
put
think
this one
so.
back if it got it.
And there's also the well, Gideon found that site yesterday on a sporter. Yeah, you can find them on sporters.
$22 usually got them.
Yeah.
88.
But I think there is a Mosin in there, and I think we've got some PU scopes. So if there is any Mosin ammo, yeah, but that's what I'm going to start. Only for a Halloween or Shinat. Say again, sorry.
There's no Mosin in there.
No, in the garage, they're all in there. They're not up here.
I don't have the code to there.
Have you not got the pigeon thing with the codes on it?
Nah. I came last time with Gideon. I put a gun in there.
I can let you.
308.
Yeah, I can let you in. You can have a.
I didn't have no ammo for it, so I told him put that 308 in there. It was an assault rifle.
I'm just going to jump down. We've got quite a few Sowen kits. Yeah, we only keep one door open at a time.
Yeah, in case you get robbed.
Yeah, or you get shot with one of the locks. That's why we've got.
In your hand, right?
Yeah, that's why we've got a 3 dial out there.
Nah. Make them think they got in. All of a sudden, they're like, "Oh, there's a red behind it."
Yeah, it's just because you stand less chance of getting shot in here. Yes, once they're in here, they can help themselves, but. Yeah, the Mosin's in. There's a Mosin in that tent by the fire, but we've got weapon cleaning kits. The blaze is in this one.
Yeah, but I tell you, it's the 308 rounds you got to get for that.
I'm not sure what we've got upstairs. I don't really go in there, so I'm not sure what we've got upstairs in that up there behind you. Oh, it's nearly nap time already. Oh, welcome in, Lobster, welcome in. Yeah, I hope you're well as well. There is always that thing with the like, well, DMR Blaze Tundra is the ammunition. Now, some people who live up north, they probably can find boxes of it, or they know where they stand a better chance. But here, I think you find a couple of rounds here and there if you're extremely fortunate. I mean, I've got on me 9. And that's only really for either if we're doing sniping, I'll switch the scope over, but it is just realistic.
Yeah, thank you, bud.
An expensive shotgun. But if you carry on what you want to keep, the rest is just stuff. Light bulb. And it could make the difference, you know, having the Blaze as a shotgun. Because I think when we took that guy down, that crackhead, well, he wasn't a crackhead, but yeah, the guy who. There you go.
Ready, brother, whenever you are.
What do you
Do
need?
it now.
Do you need to be let out? Do you?
Oh, shoot, whatever you want to do.
Let me just. Back out again. Yeah, it's nearly nap time, isn't it? We've got a few minutes before nap time.
For Chippy.
For a chippy. Have you travelled around much? Have you?
Like I said, I was looking for some nails earlier and red padlocks for us, but I ain't find anything, man.
So I've
I only
found.
found some food.
Yeah, I've found 2 boxes so far. But you have to put, yeah, like we all do, you have to put the legwork in. You know, you can be lucky. You know, I think Nigel was lucky because when he woke up yesterday, there was one at his feet. I think from what Gideon was saying. Whether he went to sleep when he woke up again, there was one right by his feet. So yes, there's a massive element of luck, but you just need to keep You know, I try and mix it up with doing a loot route and then coming back here and doing some, you know, because if you can just constantly grind the loot, it gets really, really, you know, frustrating. But we try and mix it up a little bit, because there's no guarantee you'll find anything. But if you don't look, you guarantee you won't find anything. But if you do look, there's still no guarantee. But I found a box in Cherno and a box in Kozlovka. But that is checking every outhouse on the way. Every outhouse car that I can see, I was checking. It's just persistence and a lot of luck, you know, and not bumping into the wrong people as well that can ruin your day.
I was even checking the apartment buildings, all the floors of the apartment buildings, the balconies, on top of the old grain towers, you know, just in case, you know. Nothing.
Yeah. And so in the industrial, yeah, I've been going up. I won't be going up anywhere. I shall be right back. back. I'm going to go and check on the train. That would be great to stumble upon that. Yeah, so I'm gonna. I've got to be careful doing it because if I putting gas canisters in the oven, because if you are low health, I think it'll kill you quite easily. But if you're not, it just knocks you out and you lose a bit of health. Because I know cooking off grenades in the Malsk there's that little military in the it's like the eastern corner, I think. Yeah, that was the closest military, and the houses up there used to pop grenades in the oven, put them right in the bottom so they didn't always check. And I think a few people would get, if you don't know to check, you'd never check. And you can see that something's in the fire, but you're probably more concerned with getting, the fire on the go, cooking the food you've got. So that was the gas zone that was either Hilletry or the hospital. No train. Let's hit Electro, or the top part of Electro. But I'll head back before it gets too dark, because you just miss stuff. And just get duffed up by the infected. Yeah, epoxy repairs these as well. I'm not triple carrying. I'll run this back. Well, I'm not triple carrying on the loot route, not this early. Need to find a fishing rod now. A fishing rod. Got the little caravan. Could do a run into Mokolevka before it gets dark. Boats. A mouldy pepper. And that's why, like, looting at night, if you were desperate for a set of pliers, you probably wouldn't see them. You know, obviously unless you got like a head torch on, but even then, if you're just doing a quick run in, I didn't see them then. Hello, hello. Ah, welcome in SPG. Just got done playing the DayZ for 2.5 hours. Now I'm sitting there watching. So, no, the thing is, what I don't recommend. I've done it before. Sometimes I'll be, not on the same server, but I'll be playing while watching, and you just can't concentrate because you can hear their zombie noises. But yeah, it's. I think once DayZ gets you, you know, and it doesn't get everybody, or everybody doesn't get it. But what I will say, obviously, because I play a lot more now than I used to, as in for longer periods as well, I unfortunately don't watch hardly anything now at all. Which is a shame, but you know, there's only so many hours in the day. How'd you get on? We got a field cock this time, or is he a woodcock? No, he's quite close. A woodcock. Two pieces of loot in there. Ah, chocolate sewing kit. 762 short. Perfect, perfect. See, they're damaged. And your rounds can get ruined in your inventory as well, unfortunately. But you can't, obviously, you can't put them in a container to protect them because you can't take them out. Same as a magazine can get damaged in your inventory as well, and then even if it's got loads of rounds in it, you can't take them out either. That's why I think I'll try and keep the CR on me, or SKS, because you can find the rounds without too much, you know, as long as you're not firing them all off, because you'll go through whatever you've got in that way. But in all honesty, I probably don't need this many on me. What's that? SPG. Now, sometimes I've been like playing, like you've got. Was it you saying that you've got your like your local server? I've been playing on that while watching somebody else, and it's difficult to concentrate on your game because you can hear all their noises. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Like my cooking pot, not my cooking pot, my gas stove was worn because I took a lot of damage. It's gone to damaged, and it did actually get ruined last time. So your rounds, if my vest gets damaged or ruined, the damage is transferred to the items in here, and you will get, like, suppressors are notoriously bad for getting ruined in your inventory. You know, because they'll absorb the damage because your coat is ruined or badly damaged. Some of the damage transfers into the items in it. Yeah, so I've had a gas stove, not the cooking pot. The cooking pot was still worn, but yeah, I've had a gas stove that has gone from, I want to say pristine, but I think it was worn to ruined in my inventory because of the amount of damage I took. No, it's I think it's a thing. I certainly liked their stuff here, didn't they? I don't think it happens very often, you know, but it is a thing that can happen. Like your rounds can go, but if you put them inside here, or I think like the teddy bear acts as a container, so that'll take the damage. But yeah, if you notice, yeah, keep an eye on your inventory because certain items will take damage through your. And that's the same as if they're in right. And also, like with, I mean, I might be wrong because I think things do change. Oh, hello. Oh, welcome in, Negan. Oh, right. I didn't know that. Well, now I do. But yeah, that's interesting. And if you've got, I mean, I don't really find any boxed ammunition very much, but if they're in a box and the box is badly damaged, take them out because if it ruins, you can't open it. That's another one of the little quirks that you have. Again, it doesn't happen very often, and I think other stuff will take damage, but And normally ammunition is quite easy to come by, so it's not a biggie. Yeah, and I've had my cooking pot save my life at least twice, if not 3 times, when I got shot in the chest. Now, I don't think it actually did, but my vest was ruined, my jacket was ruined because I got hit in the chest, and my cooking pot had gone down in quality. It had gone to like damaged or badly damaged, but I was knocked uncon. Yeah, I've had that happen. And the suppressors here you can't repair anyway. So it's a bit of a double whammy. Heard footsteps. That was Gideon. Hello, hello, hello.
What's up, my brother?
Is yeah. What you doing?
You know,
You need
me,
this guy was around?
Scavenging. Oh yeah, you knew I was around. I was here earlier.
Oh, see.
We got.
That was you. That you running through the containers, dropping rags and.
Well, probably so, bro. You talking about that way?
Glass house.
Yeah, I was all out there, bro. Hit all the containers. Didn't
I
find
was doing
shit.
rusty.
Good, good. 18 sheets of metal upstairs now.
Oh crap! Have we checked our? Have we done our normal run yet at
Well,
the convoy?
Yeah, I've gone to the train. It's not there. The event down at the gas station there was one car left, so I don't think that'll be there for a while. But it could be. But that was before the nap time. I did get a stab vest, but I gave it to Artyom. He was up here, and you know we don't really use them. What else?
Been up to the church?
No, I don't know if you want to fancy a run up there.
Yeah. See it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
We smash. Smash.
He's gone to the fireplace, I think.
Fireplace, brother.
Burning
Hey, you
off
got
to the
light?
church.
You got a light here?
That's good.
You need to
50,
eat
70
the
is a
run.
beast. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I got a pre-made. I got a 30,
Yeah, I
70.
got one.
Like that sucker.
But it does everything I need, so I can't, you know. I'm probably not using it to its fullest.
Heck yeah.
I'm
I'll
not
go
too
with you
au
for a
fait
minute.
with the settings and how to, you know, get the best out of it, but it does what I need as it is.
Had to go get me a new fit, you know what I mean? Gloves. Boo.
Smoking
that-
those.
Oh yeah, that's similar to me. I would never have got this. I had some
Get 'em at the
spare
stats.
money that was available, so I was going to get one.
Got them on the cooker.
Otherwise, I
Cowboy
probably
style.
wouldn't have. I probably wouldn't have got one if I'm honest. But I'm certainly glad I did.
Boy, that damn rooster I killed was a big one, boy. He gave me 4 chicken breasts.
Real massive.
Very.
I'll have a little look. I'll have a little look.
You got rounds for that?
But
No,
But-
I don't.
but for me, it's more of the what I
It's a
can do with it.
308.
Like, so obviously I stream
I
to
even
two
got a
platforms.
god dang Colt 1911, but I ain't got no rounds for it either.
I'll be back. When they go get them, like a couple rounds. For his
Yeah,
plays there.
Hey, bro, see if you have the clip for a 1911.
there was one upstairs in the bag by the door for the little room upstairs in the shed.
Oh yeah, I need one of those. I got a 1911, just don't got no damn clip.
So yeah, so I streamed to two places, and I wouldn't mind adding a third, but I can do combinations of multiple different places, but two. So one of one, one of the other, not a problem. As soon as I add a third, or try to add a third, it just kills. It just kills one of them, and mainly this one, mainly YouTube. It just kills it. I don't know how. I don't know. Again, whether what I've got isn't suitable or I'm doing something
Oh,
wrong.
what's up, brother?
I'm just not sure. So two, not a problem. Not a problem. The internet's fine. I get like over 900 up and down.
Rusty and
Hello.
One gotta get her.
oh, damn! Long time no see.
Yeah, whenever I try adding a third, and I haven't done it for a while, but I try adding a third through exactly the same process, and it just messes one of them up completely. But I know for DayZ itself, you don't need that higher spec, do you? For DayZ itself, you don't need a very high spec at all to run it. In it, you know,
What's up, bro?
but it's doing all different things at the same time.
We need you to go somewhere. I don't know if you're down.
Alright.
Oh, definitely. Again,
You need to go.
I mean,
Whoa,
you've
whoa.
got enough hours in the.
You need to go way here. He's going
Alright.
That's where all
that's
the
right.
big guns are.
Yep.
Well, hold on, let's get you situated first.
Yeah, you've got enough
You got like your backers.
hours in to know how to
Got
do
a-
it.
got a
Blazer.
blaze.
Just have an idea of
Alright,
what
well, I'll tell you
group
what, let's go do some fishing.
mechanic you want to try and
Go away.
maintain, whatever that may be.
Yeah. Alright, buddy.
What do you got here?
Huh?
Oh, you got a scope. Okay, you got a scope. Let me make sure.
Yeah, I got scope, bro. I need a clip for a 1911 too.
Hey, Wade, you mind cracking that barrel door? See if there's anything. It's like a couple rounds for him.
Yeah, we'll get him some rounds for the blaze. and some for that 1911 too. Let's do some Yankee.
I've got a cable running from the router downstairs up into this PC because I didn't
1911,
realise
we already
it
got
made
outside.
that much difference between
Got up on
Wi-Fi
the other
and
base,
hardwired.
so that's
I
already
knew
out.
hardwire in most things is always,
You
you know,
have a
better, but on the Wi-Fi,
See this?
it's still good. I think I get 600 up and down on the Wi-Fi, but when I plug it in, I get not over 900 up and down. So I've got a cable running through and up the stairs. I didn't realise that.
Yeah, find some SKS.
It made that
while
much
you're up.
that much of a difference,
Don't
and it
find them
did.
motherfucking SKS's on the coat though. This way no more. You gotta go to the big. They at.
Well, maybe on the way back, depending on how it goes.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
yeah, just include all your stuff about wanting to start a group. I mean, it might be,
See
Oh, well,
how
I'm gonna
much
get
time
your stuff
smash
together.
out.
you know, if you're not, hopefully you're successful, but if you're not successful, that might be worth, once you've got your group set up, so they can see what you're, they can see what you're doing. That might be a good thing if you're not successful this time. Wait until your group's set up, and then you've got, you know, I've started this group, and we've been doing this. Yeah, SPG. I mean, it's 600 was still good. But
This
yeah,
motherfucker got a clip in it. I'm tripping.
I didn't realise it. I didn't realise it made that much of a difference.
You got the clip?
Hell yeah.
It's got anything?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I got a box of 45 shells on me, so.
I don't.
Yeah, I really didn't make no, you know. And I mean, it would make sense if I got it connected properly. But at the moment, yeah, I've got the Ethernet cable running through the house and up there.
Alright, Smash, I'm gonna go try and find Rusty, go to fishing, get us nice and topped off, and then bad baby out of here.
Yeah. Let's go, bro.
Mash.
Get in, you can come with us if you want.
I'm gonna stick with Rusty. Just
Ah.
until the meantime, like keep him company. Hold on, Smash. I got some rounds for you.
All right, I'm waiting.
Yeah, I've not been on there.
Fuck up, Gideon.
But again, it's like you say, if you know, try, you know, the servers
some
that you
Church's
that you
chicken.
enjoy, that you enjoy,
Church's chicken.
that you
sir.
enjoy. That's half the battle. There's no point if
Thank
you're not too keen on a server to stick it out because it may not get any different.
Gotta
Oh,
put the
yeah.
lock. Hold on.
I just locked off. Alright. Oh, Rusty.
Hello.
Looking spiffy. Hey, I was curious, do you have a pole on you? Oh. Yeah, well. Looks,
You know.
Yeah, you ain't gonna
Oh,
catch very
shit.
many with that one.
looks chubs, dude.
I haven't got one on me. I've got one buried. The one I
Oh,
did,
okay.
yeah,
No worries.
the one I did
I
have,
got one here.
yeah, the one I did have, I gave to Mimi, and she gave us half a stick of epoxy.
Okay. Alright, well, I'm
There's
gonna
a
go do
hook. There's a hook. Bone knife.
fishing. Need it.
We're gonna break off in two. Smash, stay with him. I'm gonna go Rusty. Think we can make it.
Yeah.
Now be safe.
Hey, bro.
Look.
Open up that damn shelter. I left my clip on the floor in there.
Oh
Contact
man.
me.
Alright,
Yeah, I
cancel
just checked
mission.
it. Mission canceled.
Well, again, it will, you know, it will
I
be
can't believe
different.
I left
And I don't think there's many two servers that are identical in that way.
Well, Smash, we're gonna have to get back in there.
Well, he's gonna get you before you leave.
Yeah, because we're gonna...
Alright. Let's go, bro.
Do you need it right now?
Nah, I don't need it.
Yeah, I got couple more. I think couple more bits of wire upstairs, and I found 4 sheets, literally just down there, and then 4 sheets in Chernarus that I walked back. Yeah, so we've got 18 up there now.
Nice. Yeah. Good amount.
Yeah, I mean, and again, it's each to their own. It is, you know, I like the grind. You know, it can be frustrating getting started again, but that's part of the fun. You know, I've got a coast and imminent. I can sense that something's going to happen, and I'll start again. And then you've lost. You know, I've lost my tackle box. You know, it's not like losing, you know, a plate or an M4 or anything like that. It's,
Rusty. Already starting off bad. It's gonna get dark.
I know.
What are you thinking?
Shall we?
Hold off?
I think so. I think so.
Yeah,
Just-
I think so.
And that's just because we're not going to be able to see well enough to loot
Yeah.
properly. We'll miss stuff.
You feel free because sometimes I feel I have to go because you know we're already set in motion. But anytime you just say, hey, let's hold up.
Well, I think I was thinking about it when I first woke up, you know, as in after the nap, because it would have been light enough to get there and get back. But I think that was this dark when we started to head back last time, weren't it?
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'll start gathering stuff to make a torch. That's another thing we need to start collecting tripods.
Yeah. Let me just put the gamma on for
Let's
you.
put ourselves at more of a risk than we are.
Yeah, that's, you know, that's it. I've also been messing around with screen transitions as well. That one's called
Anybody stop by today?
Luma Wipe. No, it's been, well, I've been running around, obviously bringing metal back, checking Cherno, checking the other side of the apartments, up to the Magic Pub with a car, round a few of the houses there.
Nice.
But
I'm trying to gather some stuff.
I'll just stay with you just to be on the safe side.
Alright, I'm just gonna be cutting up everything I see.
Yeah. Oh, welcome in, Max. Again, we hope, you know, the reason we do it is that, you know, we hope people enjoy their time and they stay, you know. Like I say, I quite often say, obviously, the server might not be for everybody's taste, but if it gets you and you get into it, it you know, it gives you, you know, a bit more to do in the game. That we all like DayZ, you know, we all like it, but I find here it just gives you just things you would never do on other servers, you know, like looking for nails and 4 dials, you know, getting excited when you find them because they're that they can be that difficult to find. Look, you know, running up to see, you know, the trailblazers, helping hands, you know, because you start building those relationships, and you actually look forward to logging in, you know, seeing how things are going. And we do, you know, we try to help people because we like it, you know, we like to, you know, help people as much or as little as they need, you know, within reason. Because I always look at it as if he made me jump. I didn't even see him. I always look at it as if the next person we meet at the embassy could end up being a big group leader at some point, or a faction leader. You just never know, you know.
Everything's chopped up around here.
Or they might play it for a little while and not come back again, you know, but you just don't know. I think a lot of people who pop on here all regularly, they just enjoy it being different from an official type server. And it, you know, yeah, the embassy. That's the embassy right there. And that, you know, you know, that is the thing. People, you know, people can play however they want, you know, and that's it. That they want. You know, the DayZ itself is supposed to be, you know, you writing your own story, however you see fit. Whether you want to be a cannibal. Yeah, and you just, I mean, there are times, you know, I'll be the first to admit, there are times when it's quiet, but that's just the nature of the beast. And the next thing, you could have 10 or 20, well, you could have 10 or 20 people down here from different groups passing by, and they stop to chat, you know, and things come from that. You just don't know. You just never know what is going to happen next. And, you know, like when the Fireflies raided us, that was possibly, I know there was Dave the Collector who used to collect the tapes, possibly, and again, that's no, you know, to detriment to any other people. They could have been on here for years, and I've just not met them because I don't go out if they live up north or they live somewhere else. You know, I don't get around nowhere near as I used to. as into the far reaches. That might fizzle out because the bark was damp. Oh no. Yeah, so it's no, you know, no disrespect to any of the group, you know, people that I don't know. I just haven't bumped into them. I say more than likely. I say unfortunately I don't. I haven't watched anything. The only thing I watched recently was Barry Evans' trial. I think something came up and I followed it through and just cooking some chicken. Yeah, it was his trial when he went up there, because obviously we saw him the day of the trial just near the airfield. He bumped into us as we were going up to the traders and he told us about the trial. And Teddick came past saying he was a man at large a few days later, and there's a big reward out for him if you find him. And so I went and saw what happened, but he knew he was going to, you know, be found guilty regardless. Even when we met him, he said it's, you know, he knows it's going to be like kangaroo court. Yeah, I think, yeah, the old cannibal ears thing, or the ear thing, that's the, I think that's some of the missions you may get if you're fortunate enough to get on the right side of dam. And some people are willing to do what it takes to survive. I thought I heard shots to that way, but it could be my ears. And that is the difference. If you're doing that sort of thing, and you feel a little bit guilty, you know, that'll probably be difficult to maintain that in a group if you felt guilty or a little bit. But if you had no remorse whatsoever, that's probably the group for you. Yeah, and I think somebody came past. I'm talking about going back a long time now. They told us where that, you know, there's a reporter up at Zenit, and again, not quite often. I'll only go, like with the clowns, if we've got stuff to give them, you know, we'll make a journey up there. But I won't just pop up there randomly to see them, just unless I've got something. Just because they must be busy, quite busy normally with foot traffic. You know, basically have a reason to go up there rather than just run up there and see them. In that, you know, well, and how close it is now, it's actually not that far.
Should we go upstairs, Rusty?
Yeah, I think so. I think so. Let me just pop the old lock. That's better to be out of the rain, isn't it?
And a bit more camo nets. Be alright.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, don't forget as well. I don't know if you need it, but there's that food you put in there yesterday that will probably be going off soon if you need anything.
Yeah, I'm good, Rusty. Hopefully somebody will come by and I'm always thinking about that. I
Yeah.
could eat it all, you know, when it comes by. Even when I catch my own food, I try to hold about 2 in my pocket just in case.
Yeah. Yeah. I always try and keep. What I've resorted to now is like the piker, because that's small enough to carry on without going off.
Right.
And in that way, I can hand that out.
Found a crossbow.
Yeah, I found it at the so the barn above where the train is on the north side. That was in there. It's badly damaged, but I just brought. I don't know. I think I gave one to Uno. I don't know what condition Roscoe's is in. But yeah, it was close enough to triple carry back. You know, normally I wouldn't have bothered. And when I brought Uno's back, I think because that was a worn crossbow, so that was worth bringing back.
And no crossbows showed up in there.
Yeah, I think that's the second one I found in there.
Nice.
Alright, brother. Yeah, we need to add some more fire to it.
Smash, let's go hit the garage.
Yeah. Hey, let them know the car will warm them up. Dry you
Yeah.
off.
I will. Alright, meet me at the garage.
Don't forget his magazine. Like playing with flyer?
Yeah. I'm just trying to get out of line of sight from the hill.
Like a deer in the headlights. Probably don't even notice you.
Yeah. I bet you forget I've been shot out of here enough times to, even when we had the
Right.
things up. If I get in this little corner. There we go.
There we
That's better. Yeah, that's
go. That way, yeah, they'll pass by and they'll.
Yeah, I put two pieces.
There we go.
2 pieces of tarp in the tent as well because they need that.
Oh yeah, RCC, yeah. I don't care too much for those tarps. Yeah, if I could make a improvised shelter out of them, like I'm talking about, like with just a rope and string it up between 2 trees.
Yeah.
I'd carry one.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
Whereas, like even the medium tent, it takes up so much space in a big backpack. But that would be a little thing you could do. You know, you could
Yeah.
set up camp every night.
I mean, right. I mean, especially like even though I travel as light as can be, that'd be a thing. I would carry a tarp and some string. And if I ever got caught out there and it's raining or whatever, snowstorm, I'll just string up my little tarp and rope and good to go. Fire.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've only seen like one person in the industrial earlier on, but they were heading towards Chernarus, so I went like the other side of it, north of the industrial, and that way up to the garages.
It looks like the Legionnaires are been quite busy.
Well, I think Artyom said that they had like a couple of hundred nails buried or safely stashed away.
Dang.
So they've been putting the legwork in.
That's good for them.
Yeah.
Have you seen the Prince?
No, I haven't. I haven't seen Prince AY.
You know, the more we talk to Artyom, cooler he is, the cooler the.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think it is taking the time to, when possible. I'll tell you, we wouldn't always see eye to eye, and we didn't always see eye to eye. But
Well, I think maybe he heard a lot of the propaganda, kind of standoffish when it came to us, and maybe he's starting to chin up a little bit.
yeah, definitely. And obviously, I think they get on all right, quite well with the Trailblazers as well.
Nice.
I found another jam. I thought we had a couple of jars of honey somewhere. That looked like
Smiley Rhino. Oh, jam. Oh,
Yeah.
that's just what, like music.
yeah,
Ah, so where you put it away?
yeah. I can't remember. I think I might have put it in the barrel. I think it's definitely next
Nice.
door. I haven't got it on me. It's definitely next door.
We are saving is jam and beans, right?
Jam and honey, the sticky stuff.
Jam and
Jam and beans.
sorry,
Jam and honey. Beans are for making mangoes. So jam and honey, the sticky stuff. Because I thought we had a couple more, but I don't know. I think somebody may have had it, which isn't a problem.
We'll definitely put a note on that. Definitely need to try to get that man back.
Yeah.
If there's a possible way to do so.
Yeah. Yeah, and especially when it's not that difficult to find. you know. So if we, you know, if we can put it to one side, I mean, if somebody's starving, that's completely different, you know. But if there is a chance they can not have it, you know, and put it away, that's all the better.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll let it be known. All jam honey, not touched.
Yeah, yeah, the sticky stuff.
It's hard to come by that stuff.
Yeah, I think that's mainly cars. I found it in. Is it up the hill? I think I found it. Oh, massive's
Nice.
kicking off. It's now going to start getting light. Yeah, the roosters are really annoying when they're close, and sometimes like they're like under the base, so you can't shoot them, or you know you can't get to them easy enough.
Hey, that torch kept me dry, got me dried up.
Oh, good, good. Yeah, we need to let Mufasa know when we see him about a couple of people potentially running around with their armband on.
What happened?
No, yeah, what was it the other day, weren't it? They in Kozlovka, Mimi, I think, got coasted, and the Reverend put two people down, and they had helping hands armbands on.
Mm-hmm. And you see again, that's when you add that other layer of uniform.
Yeah.
I don't know. That doesn't happen, you know.
And also just let him know that that the Trailblazers aren't going to be up there for a little while because of what happened with Blackthorn.
Yeah, I meant to. I know he came by yesterday. Tased Jonas and knocked him out down there in the kitchen. But as quick as he tased Jonas, I guess he knew, man, like, let me get out of here before this bear wakes up and he So yeah, I guess Jonas was pointing the taser at Wade because he ain't seen him in a while, and while he wasn't, his eyes weren't on him. His eyes were on Wade. Mufasa pulled out a taser and hit Jonas. Dropped like a sack of potatoes. But next thing I know, I look around and Mufasa was gone.
Yeah, we're going to go for a run. When it gets a little bit lighter, we're going to go for a run up and do see if a military convoy's there.
I definitely want him.
Gideon. Yes, Gideon.
Hey, They're about to pull the car out just to make sure that nobody runs up on them.
Oh yeah, thanks for popping in, Max. Yeah, we'll look forward to it.
Alright, well, they should be opening this door pretty soon. Can't see.
Yeah, SPG, thanks for popping in. Hope you're making something nice. Yeah, I put a sausage casserole thing in the slow cooker yesterday. Literally bits and pieces I had in the freezer just went in there, and that came out fantastically. Yeah, goodbye, car.
They're good for now.
I don't know if that's going up to the traders or they're just going out and about. Is that car going up to the traders, or are they just out and about?
No, they're want to go do a little looting. Try their luck out there.
Mm. No, I haven't heard the dogs today. Yeah, as soon as the sun, it's starting to get a little bit lighter now. As soon as it breaks, I think we'll be off. And it is still good to maintain a presence here if somebody comes past. Yeah, you can just see it there. It's getting lighter now. Do you want like head out in a little bit so we're up there when it gets light?
Yeah.
Do you reckon? Yeah, I think by the time we get up there, it'll be dangerously light. Better than being dangerously dark.
Right.
And I can follow his backpack, you see. I mean, you can probably see him a bit better than... I mean, I can see him quite well here, but when we go into the woods, you may be able to pick him out a little bit better. Yeah, I'm not sure what does that. You see the trees lighting up. That happens occasionally.
A light in the tree,
Oh, that's doing it for you as well, is it? If you strain your eyes, does it look like the trees are light?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't just do it on that one, it does it on a few of the others. It might be a particular tree that has a... So I've lost him there. I think it's these ones. I think it is this particular tree, because that one and that one are the same. I think we want to head a bit further to the left. This is why it's so easy. I mean, you can see the light coming through now, but it is so easy to get lost in the dark. I mean, we're heading uphill, but you can be heading uphill and still be going, you know, the wrong direction. You could be going west by going up that hill, east by going up that hill. We should get that little clear and overlook the Modkolevka. Summer camp's the next hill over. It's infected at their barn. I'll just check in the town. Yeah, infected all the way up to the church. Quite spread out. Yeah, it is infected all the way through town. Have I lost him? Did he run off? going to slowly head in the direction we were going. He knows where we're going. We're not looting Mokolevka. Because we go the same way up and same way down. If we were hitting Mokolevka, I mean, I don't know if he's just crashed or he's... Well, the backpack had been dropped there. This is quite a covered route for getting to where we need to go.
There you are, brother. I was just trying to find you. Son of a bitch. I had a radio too. I said,
Yeah, had a radio off.
hell yeah. Yeah, I was like, let me...
Are you able to wake up again? I'll go back. I'll go back and wait. Okie doke. I'll take a slow walk through. You know exactly where way we're going to go. I just got Smash and Wade on the radio. I think they've got separated by the sounds of it. Yeah, this is quite a discreet way to get here. I mean, we're a bit further to the east than we normally are, so we're not normally on this side until we come back, because we normally come down from that way. But this is quite a... Yes, I'll go the same way. I'll go up this track to the church and then to the road. But if I see signs of life, I'm not going to... Oh, it might happen to a few people then. There's a little bridge. There's a chute and there's a deer standing in the trees. No troll underneath the bridge. So you pay the troll toll. There it is. You can just see it through the trees, and we'll carry on up to... They can get cleaned with a weapon cleaning kit, and they do make the recoil almost non-existent on a Mosin. It's just you can't put a suppressor or a bayonet on if that's your thing. I nearly missed that as well. That's how easy it is to miss. I never forget the time when I think it was Jonas or somebody, they found a massive camp on this hillside. Loads of improvised shelters, stone oven. I think they kept moving the camp. I think it was like a mobile camp. scampering through the tree lines. Or the tree line-ish. Yeah, this isn't... So I'll go to that barn, that little shed, and I'll come in from that way. That way I should be able to watch over, see if there's any signs of life. Because you just saw the house over the... You can just see the house roof, or one of the house roofs, just over the crest of the hill. This is a bit far to the west. But I'll check that little shed. And then I should be able to get eyes on. You can see a house there. Look. Oh, that's what I needed to do. Change my eyewear so I don't get blinded by the god rays as it comes up. Yeah, dirty burglars. The evildoers. Heathens, that's I was going to say. You took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, that'd be... I'll just show him it with my... Right, there's one up there. Let's go. Nothing like a light snack when you're trying to be stealthy. Yeah, pause. Just a little time out between friends. I'm not checking the houses. I'll check this house. Well, being a ginger, I need to be fully covered up. Right, I need a system. shit, they got their flag up. Shit, that wasn't me. Yes, I am a chicken. Oh, punching thin air as well. Take that, thin air. Yeah, that was not me. I didn't take that one out. And I didn't realise their flag was up. And I've never met a black sheep to know what they're, you know, how they take, because that's quite a small little town for people to be like running through and looting. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, there was a sign of life there. And it, you know, a couple of things. One, I don't want to get shot. Two, if you know somebody's been up there, you don't. I could be wrong, but you don't just pass through there. Without looting it. So I think a lot of the, you know, the outhouses I checked, there was nothing at all in there. So I'll scoot back down this way. Well, it is, I suppose, when. Well, there's normally only one in the family of sheep, isn't there? That's why you don't see, you know, many of them, because there's always one. They could be down here as well. Yeah, that flagpole went up. Yeah, I don't know them well enough. To know if they're reasonable or not. 'Cause they are, I think they're quite a secretive group, from what I can gather. Or, you know, they're always around, but never around. You know, you never see them. Boo. Boo. Yeah. Why did you get shot while I was hissing at Blackthorn Castle and not paying attention to my surroundings? Oh. That was just where I was. That could have been the Kuglover welcome. Yes, that sounded almost exactly where I was. I reckon there's stashes all over the place here. There's Troll Bridge. I don't know when Gideon went up there last, but yeah, yesterday I think. I mean, it doesn't say keep out like it does Gorka, where I keep all my stashes. Remember, if you ever need nails or 4-dials, my stashes are buried by the well in Gorka, just by the med centre. You're more than welcome to help yourself. It's like a community stash. If you come and see us, I'll even lend you a shovel. I might actually go and pop up and see if Mufasa's home. Yeah, nothing like running across an open field as the sun's coming on, you know, as the sun's coming up. Yeah, those marksman scopes and like a DMR or the VS98 are, you know, you still have to stand still long enough because that doesn't improve your chances of hitting it, improves your chance of seeing someone at distance. You still need to stand still and long enough for them. Hello, hello, anybody home? Stripogram. Got his gun out. This could be bad.
Running.
Driving, just passing through. Oh, looking for my buddy.
Right.
He's right there.
There he is. Oh, there he is. There's another one. Yeah, Buff is with me as well somewhere.
Ah,
Nice,
this is driven, is it?
That's driving.
Driving.
Oh, there, Rusty. How you doing, fella?
Yeah, good.
Yeah, Buff is here, and Kaelin's just there. He is carrying his medal. What
Oh,
a guy!
There he is.
What a guy!
he is.
Are you guys
love this
settling in
guy.
now? You back in your big building now, are you? Or are you still in your barn?
Yeah.
A little bit of
we're
both.
trying to get there.
Yeah, a little bit of both.
Yeah, that's good.
There is a stone oven. If you ever
That's
need to
good
cook
enough.
anything, we've put a stone oven downstairs
Oh, boys.
for everybody to access.
Go on, Captain.
Greetings.
Oh, appreciate that. Thank you. I'll
How
go
you
and get the
gonna
gates.
put
I'll go
down
and get the
this-
gates. Yeah,
Go on, guys.
I'm triple carrying. Please don't be offended. I've got my gun out. So.
Oh, no, you're great. You're great.
Rusty.
Do you know your red
Go on, Gideon.
rocket that you
What
found?
Yeah.
That was a Trailblazers.
No way.
Well,
oh my god.
No, well, they had earmarked it, but it wasn't theirs, if you know what I mean. But yeah, they came back down there.
Okay. They
Yes.
knew it was there.
Yeah, they knew it was there, and they were gathering the
Oh.
parts, and yeah,
Oh my god.
Well, they're not called the helping hands for nothing.
No.
oh, do you know there's a flagpole up at Koglovo now?
Yeah, we were there just the other day. We
Yeah,
had some things built over there.
yeah. I saw signs of life.
Yeah.
I saw signs of life, so I didn't.
Oh.
Do you guys need anything? You good?
Yeah, for the most part. Thank you.
This is
Yeah, we just.
so. This is Driven. He's Ash's. Is it half brother or brother?
Really?
Yeah,
Ah,
What's,
good to
what's
meet
that?
you're Ash's brother, aren't you?
Yeah, half-brother.
Half brother. Yeah.
Yeah, I went all the way up to Novo, but I couldn't see any sign of him. So, made my way
Oh,
back
good to
down
meet
here. I gotta meet you
you-
too.
you. Your brother's
you
good
guys
friend
ever
of
up here
ours.
too? There's a stone oven in here.
Oh,
As well as
fantastic.
down the hill at the
Fishing.
the pond.
Oh, right.
That's
Yeah,
a
we
fishing
got a-
hole. Yeah.
We've got a little community camp down there, so if you find yourself a little bit scarce of clothing or whatever, you just pop down there, you'll be able to find some shit.
Oh,
And I
perfect.
think there's
Stock
some
it up.
carp down there too.
Oh, brilliant. I'm liking the trousers, although it looks like you've had an accident. Did you cough too strongly or something?
It does
I
look
did,
like
it
it's
did, and it-
yourself,
and
fella.
Yeah.
And it came out the front.
Oh, your front bottom.
Yes.
Good bottom, yeah.
I actually worked real hard for these gloves and pants because we got ambushed by like fucking 5 wolves like 25 minutes ago
Oh dear.
in the middle of a field. Yeah, it was fucking crazy. It was
I
crazy.
wouldn't normally open up with an R12 on the walls, but it was a bit,
Yeah, we
a
had
bit
to.
needs must, you know what
Yeah,
I mean?
absolutely.
Feel that with me.
Absolutely. So we were speaking to the Trailblazers, so Mimi and them. I don't know if you've that well. So there's a couple of things. They were in Nadazino.
Shall we go in the little barn so we
Yeah,
can talk?
I think
it's
so.
a bit safer and everything?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. So there's
Shut the door when you run away.
there's a couple of little
Let me get the code.
there's a couple of little things.
Sorry.
And that's no. So they were in Nadazino when they got shot by people with chicken armbands on, and
Not Zeno.
yeah.
Is that where's that? Is that east?
West.
Is it summer camp?
No, west. The
Oh, the
We just passed through there now. We just passed
Or
through the
Kozlovka.
barn.
oh with the PD.
yeah,
I-
Kozlo-
yeah,
or
the
Kozlo- I think it
That's
might have been
what
Kozlovka, one of the two. That was either Nadazino or Kozlovka. And the Reverend put them down, but they had chicken armbands on. So just so you're aware, people might that might just been a random flag cut up.
Yeah, we've been coming up on people that you have to tell them, hey, that armband means this and that armband means that.
Yeah.
Just yesterday we had somebody run up on Tina and Plank with what looked like a damn armband with red, but he wasn't damn. He definitely wasn't
Oh yeah, so that they're seeing them
a
and cutting
damn
them
boy,
up.
but he. Yeah, yeah. There was also a purple armband, crackhead that we took out, west of here in a tree line.
Oh, but the
So they're
other,
cutting up all types of.
yeah.
Yeah.
So sorry, the other most important thing, they're not going to be up here for a little while, because I think it was
Okay.
like 2 or 3 days ago. BTG caught them in the tree line, by that house. You know, the first house you come into, up there.
The mustache.
Yeah,
The green mustache.
yeah, Tina, not Tina, Shadow and Alaire. I think they held them up. I think they actually coasted them as well. But they said, if we catch you, if we see you in here from the castle, we're going to shoot. And they also rolled their lock, took her, and left a note. So so I'm not sure what they've either got. So if you don't see them for a while, it's nothing to do with you. It's just they're not going to risk coming here in case they get coasted for just visiting.
Well, we have to go pay them a visit then. That's fucked up.
Yeah. So I mean, Mimi's the best one to tell you the detail, but she's conscious that if you don't see them for a while, it's not because you've fallen out. It's just the fact that she don't want to risk any of the people coming this way.
Blackthorn's being.
Yeah. Because
Blackthorn's being.
Blackthorn.
Well, if you go down to the well down there's a note from Blackthorn. I'd read that.
Oh
Looks
no, I
like-
picked it up.
Oh, have you got it?
Yeah.
Oh, good. They're up to it.
Let's have a little look
They
at
left
this.
it by the well.
It's from a girl, one of the recruits. I can't remember her. Leo.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ever
crikey.
since Boone
Yeah,
and
I
Father
know.
Abraham bit the bucket, they've been in disarray, sort of, and really out to hurt.
One of them came
Yeah.
by the other day. He was in a bit of a bad way. You know, he was starving, so I gave him some food, but
Wow.
I'm on his way after that.
Oh, good lord. I'll just get in.
But
You need
that's
to.
that's a declaration there.
Yeah. Have a little
Well-
read of that. That might explain what's going on, so that, you know. Oh, a little speed wobble then.
Yeah, but
Um,
It's okay.
you don't pick on the people on your doorstep. You know what I mean? That's just kind of asking for trouble. Don't shit on your own doorstep. You know.
Well, if anything, we'll put, because we talk to BTG sometimes, but we'll ask them what the problem is with Trailblazers. And I'm assuming just BTG being BTG, and
yeah. I mean, the
so,
raid. The raid. They
yeah.
rolled their lock. The only thing I can think possibly, and this is me thinking, is they saw the armbands and may have thought they were ghosts. Because they did. I mean, there is that possibility, or it is just Blackthorn being Blackthorn. So that might have been a misunderstanding, but the raid wasn't, because they've got a note on their door saying who they are and this, that, and the other.
Yeah, they left a note. Okay, well, we can definitely have a few words, because, I mean, don't know why they're picking on a little, not saying that Trailblazers is a little guy, but, I mean, they're
Yeah,
not
I know what you mean.
a big
They're-
group.
They're a friendly bunch. You don't pick on the
Yeah.
Trailblazers.
Yeah.
Fucking Legionnaires.
guys are hurting.
That's a different thing, but
Yeah, you see that, huh?
You guys are hurting. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what's going on.
Bill Boone is gone.
Yeah, and Abraham.
Boone and Abe as well. Yeah, apparently.
What, they gone?
I didn't know them, but
Have they gone into the void?
Yeah, we were on the radio when it happened.
There. Oh, really?
Yeah, we heard they get Redeem comes on the radio and starts talking to Boone, and Tina was there. They made her watch them execute him right in front of her.
Crap. No,
Yeah, just
Vadim,
before
like-
FL killed.
maybe- Yeah, yeah. They caught them in I can't remember what field they were in. Maybe like a couple hours after that, if not the day after, Father Abraham got taken out by Rango.
Holy crap!
Yeah, yeah.
The Overlook killed Father Abraham, and then FL killed Boone.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
Boone went
yeah.
first. Boone went first, yeah, and then Father
By
Abraham went after.
by
Yes.
FL though. Boone went by FL.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
it was
Vadim.
for their part in the massacre, wasn't it? Some massacre that was here.
Yeah, at the church.
Yeah.
Because the cult dealings.
Yeah. Well,
I
FL's
believe I've met them,
FL's against the cult.
Yeah, they're hunting them. They're hunting those bloody bastards.
Wow.
I mean, good on them.
Mhm.
Cut one head off, or cut two heads off. Hopefully no more will grow. But they're gonna come back. They're gonna choose a leader.
Yeah.
They're gonna show
Oh,
their
yeah.
face again.
And and I hate the saying, but sometimes it's better the devil you know, isn't it? That's a horrible saying, but
Right.
with this, they could have, they could go somebody who's been in the wings who wanted to go a particular direction now has got free reign.
Yeah.
Well, there's as far as my count goes, there's one more person that was left in that Moggy massacre. Boone's gone, Father Abraham's gone, and Sal's there. So Sal's the only trio guy left out of the trio that was there, out of BTG.
Who's Sal in comparison to BTG then? Is he like one of the leaders?
He's a high up member. He's also a cannibal.
Was it you, Ian? Was it you?
Oh,
did
man.
you? Did you?
That's not a good thing in itself, is it?
No, it's not too good for your mental health. So, I mean, if he has his way, it's gonna go real sideways, if you know what I mean.
Yep. Everybody's in trouble.
Oh, it's not gonna get it's gonna get worse before, like I said before, it's gonna get worse before it gets better when it comes to them guys up in the tower up there. Because now they don't have any reins on them. Now they're leaderless.
Yeah.
And when you back a vicious rabid dog into a corner, what happens?
Yep.
Well, the Trailblazers just seem to have found that out, though, haven't they? So, for no fucking reason. No
But
good
we gave
reason.
them
Anyway.
we gave them a flare gun. We're trying to set up some kind of a alert system between us two.
Okay, that is. I'm assuming you know your radio station.
Yeah, they do. They do.
Okay. Yeah, because we tend to hear shots, coming from there quite often, and we think it's usually Destroytel or the southern bit of Chernarus, but like.
Yeah, it's hard to make
But
out
what's
sometimes.
happened? So wasn't there a big group? Wasn't there a big group on the prison? Where the fuck are they gone?
I think they've not waken up, but I believe Mimi was saying there's at least one trying to, because I think there's stuff on the roof in Komarovo.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, I went over and checked the.
Oh, good lord! This is like the thing with Thanos. Am I the only one left? The Infinity Stones. Have we been Infinity Stoned by Blackthorn? Or have I gone and they're all still here? Oh dear. See, 3 people I've bored out of the apocalypse. They decided to disappear rather than hear one of the jokes. But that is interesting with Blackthorn. So, and again, this is what I mean. Yeah, the X. Yeah. Away with you. Let me get my away with you. Away with you. That's. Oh, hello, hello.
Are you back?
Well, I don't
yeah,
think.
I seem to have,
Yeah.
I fell asleep there for a minute.
Yeah, I didn't. I just see you three vanish in front of my eyes. I thought it was.
Vanish.
Yeah, literally just vanished. Vanished.
Shit going on. Yeah.
Well, I don't know if I've been huffing some iodine on the way up here, so that might have actually be a
Yeah, I
cause.
think you soaked your scarf in iodine there.
That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah.
Clear that
Oh.
head cold of yours.
Jesus
There's your
Christ.
You're all right there. Bear with me 1 minute. I'll be back in a second.
Yep.
What the hell happened?
Well, for me, you three popped out of existence as if Father Abraham's cast a lightning bolt down from up on high. Mufasa should appear in a second, I think.
There
I'll
you
try.
go.
Irish prick.
You can put it.
Fucking hell, where'd
Hey.
you just come from? Jesus Christ.
Got beamed up. Now they beam me back.
I
All
was
that talk of cold of pepper. That's what that is.
I was
That's
trying to
fucking
summon and dance.
How were you? Should we try the?
hell. That's like a fucking moonwalk. What the fuck?
And my personal favourite is the over the shoulder.
Ooh.
Sexy.
Have you been working out? Been working out, haven't you? Those
Yeah.
thighs.
I
You
try
should-
to.
You should get a like a Woodsman calendar going.
Absolutely.
Well, you just look like you're looking at a pair of shitty trousers, to be completely honest. But there you go.
Jealous.
I think there was another voice outside.
Yeah,
was that?
Bill was waking up.
Oh, right.
Bill was waking up. I think he got caught in the line of a chapel.
Yeah. See, I'm not worthy, you see.
Yeah,
The rapture's happened, I've been
We
left
took a
behind
couple
twice.
of shots from the Reverends the other day as well, so just be careful. They're a little bit edgy at the moment by the look of it. I've not met them yet, but they popped me. I fucking fell asleep, but got knocked out. Took him out. Sent him
was-
back to the
Yeah,
coast.
we were by his rear.
Who was that?
Didn't have a fucking clue where it was coming from. The Revenants.
Oh, Revenants, yeah.
Yeah,
They've
I don't know
been-
where it's coming from, but
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it. We've had one guy come past a couple of times, and he said he lives like North Severe near the bog, so I can only assume he was Revenant. But I haven't seen him or anything like that. But whenever I did go past there, I think there's always been notes saying, you know, if you're
Watch
here,
out.
you shouldn't be. If you're here, you shouldn't be here. We'll find you or something like that. So they've always been quite protective
we're
over
watching you.
Yeah. That,
well, they can still speak before they shoot somebody. I mean, that's a little bit rude. I went back to see if I could find them, but I couldn't see them. I didn't know which fucking direction the shot came from. They were all suppressed.
yeah.
Wow.
Luckily, I got out of there. I was very lucky, but unfortunately, Mufasa wasn't as lucky. Ended up
Yeah.
washing
Luck
back
wasn't
up
on
on the
my
coast.
Yeah. It's,
If you guys want, come get a little cozy by the fire. Yeah, warm nose
Cockles.
One of those
Rise up.
cockles.
But other than that, guys, y'all been doing fine.
Yeah, we just trying to stay out of the trouble, trying to get our home up to satisfactory, up to code.
Right.
And that right there, my friend, is up to code. Well,
Oh.
up, I wouldn't say,
Oh.
but code, yeah.
They just started to sizzle. Got too close to the fire.
At the moment.
So for the most part, Blackthorn doesn't give you no bother.
I mean, here and there, it's not as bad as it was, and then I don't know what to expect now from them losing Boone and Abraham. So it's like those were the two guys that could see reason if they were down here, especially Boone. Boone wouldn't have
Catch you later. Thanks for popping in.
the recruits and all the other guys, jump the gun, if you will. But they have occasionally, but usually he's the calmer
voice
head
of
of
reason,
the bunch. Yes.
Yeah.
But now that that's gone, it's like, I don't think there'll be a voice of reason.
Right.
Do you think they're recruiting? Because again, we had
I think so still.
Yeah, I think we had someone come past saying that he was heading up to Blackthorn Castle, but he needed some loot or needed some gear before he went up there. So it was relatively quite new from what he was saying, needed to get to Blackthorn Castle.
Well, I know there's a couple of. I'm sorry, go
Are they
ahead.
recruiting then, are they? Is that what it is? It looks like it.
Yeah.
Looks like they're looking for new folks, build up their posse to maybe take on FL.
Well, don't know what they're planning to do, but I mean, they're leaderless and probably looking for some reason to do things, if you know what I mean.
Overlook, I might have a few issues with them at some point, maybe. You don't know. That's what they were offering Abraham.
You want some chicken?
Oh, thank you very much.
Take a piece of
I'll take a.
Magalefka's finest breast. You gotta give him a little blow.
Yeah, that's what you tell everybody. Just give it a little blow. That's what you keep saying.
Only the people I love.
You have a zucchini in your hand every time you tell me that, though.
That's not a zucchini.
Oh, it's.
But yes, I mean,
If it's not a zucchini, you need to see a doctor.
but I guess if they have an influx, and this is me just speculating, if they have an influx of people, they can sometimes move even further away because you have all these fresh people that don't necessarily stick to what the group stands for. They'll probably do their own thing, unsupervised, that will cause a lot of more hassle. Carnage,
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Yeah, chaotic groups have got chaotic, but they've still got rules. But if they take too many new people, then they lose whatever line they were trying to get on, be it darker or lighter, and they don't stick to any rules, so they come quite feral. And that'll be done under the group's name, unfortunately.
Well, Seamus Hale be having some fun if they get a bit frisky.
Well, if they come down here with the wrong fucking attitude, then it's gonna be a firefight. I'll tell you that much. We've already told them.
Seamus the shotgun might have to start spitting at them.
Hopefully, it doesn't come down to that.
Well, I hope not.
It does. Oh,
Certainly
no,
hope
I
not,
mean,
you
like,
know.
I hope they just stay out of Moggy with the attitudes.
Yeah. Respect your area.
Keep it humble, keep it simple. Respect it. Yeah, that's all
Like
we
I
ask.
said, just don't shit on your doorstep. It just causes more problems,
No, because you don't you don't want to fight with your neighbor, and it sucks when you have to, but I mean, like, we can't let them think that they fucking own Moggy when they don't own it. They have their goddamn castle up there, and it's always been told to them, like, look, we have here, you guys have there. We can share. This land is big enough for everyone to share.
Yeah.
It's not a who's this and who's is that, but I mean, if you want to work together on something, it has to be an equal share, if not like, respect thing.
Yeah.
Respect at the end of the
Yeah.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh. Are you still sharing your town with the French group there? The Legionnaires?
Yeah, well, they're in Cherno, so they're just over the water. We're Prigger Rocky, they're Cherno, so there's the little bit, like the border between the two, and they say, yeah, they seem to be all right still with us.
Is that you, Bill?
That's good.
Yes.
Looking at all the goodies we brought back for you. Hello. Belle, you there? Yeah, I got something else for you here as well.
Well, thank you very much. You're too kind. Yeah, I had to have a chuckle. Dread was like, yeah, he go, I didn't realise Woodsmen were joyriders. I'm like, well, I was going to say, well, I'll ride whatever I want, Joy or whoever she is, but I went, have I missed something? He went, yeah, our red car.
You get that?
Oh,
But he was
Typical,
joking.
apologize.
He was
I was
joking.
eyeing that thing for
Yeah,
for days. I didn't. If I would have known,
I said that. Yeah,
the Trailblazers were going for it, I would have left it to be,
right.
or I would have
yeah.
built it for them.
I said exactly the same. I said where that was in too bit much of an open place. It was there for a while, but they were only going to do with it what you done with it. So there's no harm, no foul.
Ah, okay. I don't feel as bad then.
No.
I mean, I just feel bad that knowing that they were looking at it too.
Yeah.
I just got it just before they did. It was
Yeah.
like just.
Well, I think it was a while before. I mean, it was a day or so at least, I think. And
okay.
but like that happened to us with Gideon. He put a truck together, found the last wheel, and as he was walking over to the truck, somebody else got in it and drove it off because they found a wheel before him.
Oh.
Yeah, he literally was walking the wheel to the truck as it drove out of the industrial area.
Oh no.
But again, that's just the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
Some things will never change. What distance is it from the castle to here? Is it like 900?
It's about 1,200
Oh.
meters.
So you have
1,300.
Yeah, you have to really be standing still for them to.
Oh yeah, we've actually hit them on the tower before.
Well, yeah.
I've hit a shot before. Yeah, I've hit a shot.
I suppose once you get your aiming point,
yes.
because the night of
Then
the
you get your
storm,
range.
the night of the storm, obviously we were just using off of the few bits of ammo I had. So from the embassy, straight north, you've got the train station and the houses across there.
Yeah.
I was shooting infected off the roofs with a Derringer from the embassy.
Ooh.
and because you get two shots, you could bit like the Blaze. You could just adjust your aim slightly. Yeah, so I was like one shot, and once I got the range, the Derringer was going that far. Yeah, that must be. I think that was about a couple hundred meters. I think with a Derringer.
Yeah, that's not a gun that I would use. I'd take for a 100-meter shot.
Yeah.
But damn.
Yeah, it was. I was surprised, and I think obviously if you headshot them, obviously they go down. But in the same sense, with a bow and arrow, I was hitting. At certain distance, the arrows they don't even flinch. You can see them hit them, but they don't even acknowledge it.
Oh, with the regular bows, right? The one you can make.
Yeah,
Oh, those are so doo-doo when it comes to
they are.
shooting things.
I recommend everybody try it
I don't know
once and then never pick it up ever
Yep.
again.
I mean, I like the other ones that you can find in like the hunting camps,
Yeah.
like out northwest. Yeah, those ones are pretty cool. You can use those special composite arrows with
Yeah,
it. Those ones are pretty
Yeah.
cool looking.
but where's actually wonder where Gideon's gone.
Gideon go.
How's Buttercup been getting on? Has she got herself a little barn yet?
She actually has a 4-dial that she gave us to hold on to her for her,
Oh.
and she's just looking for some nails. She needs at least 35, I think it is, to put up
Yeah.
a gate. Like we have all the tools for her. We got all the metal wire, rope, the hatchet, and
Oh,
split
brilliant.
axe, and all that stuff for her. She just needs to find half a box of nails or a quarter
great.
box of nails, and she's good to go.
And that is the thing. You just need, like I say, persistence and luck, and everything else falls into
Yeah.
place. You know.
See, what it was is she didn't even find the 4-dial. She was in Mogalevka. This is the story I was told. And 2 brothers came up to her, and she was helping them out. And because she was so kind to them, they gave her a 4-dial. They said, "We're not going to use this. We're not going to be building. We're trying to set a group up. I think they called themselves the Cowboys or something like that. Or
Oh,
I
right.
might be getting it wrong, but I mean, they gave her a 4-dial, and she was like, "Oh my god!" She came
Yeah.
right here, and she's like, "Can you hold on to this for me?" We're like, "Oh yes, of course, no problem."
Oh, there you go. Yeah, because yeah, and the thing is, I mean, she had a rough time for a while, didn't she? You know, but never give up. Never
Oh
gave
yeah,
up.
I told her, look, you're gonna come into a 4-dial, or you're gonna come into a box of nails, either or, and then we're gonna hold it for you. You come here, we'll hold it until you get both those things set up, and then we can help you out like we did last time. And
Yeah.
I helped her build her gate. I helped her with the trees and the planks and all that, and she was so happy when she built her little barn.
Yeah, a little shed, yeah, a little shed shack, or shack shed, whatever she calls it. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I think she popped down. Yeah, it's good to have nice people around, isn't it? You know, with a similar sort of.
It is. And I told her
Yeah.
I told her she's more than welcome to stay. You know, when we first met, she's more than welcome to pick a spot and call it home. Because I mean, and she didn't really know the lands too well. She didn't know to and from, and Moggy was one of the ones that she knows how to get to. So
Well, that's it.
I told her,
Yeah.
more than welcome.
Well, that's good. That is good.
And she's a joy to have.
Oh, is that Gideon? That might be Gideon. Yeah, Gideon's down by the corner by the blue Gunther. But he has a, I don't know if that's headaches or what, but he has a little habit of stopping in the middle of somewhere for a moment, and it always that always worries me.
I do that all the time. I make everybody real nervous when I just, stand in the middle of
But I think,
field or...
I just think though, if it's your time, it's your time. Because I ran into Regal
exactly
over that way where you're looking, on the way to sort of like Kozlov, in the hills, like up that way. I never saw him. At all. And he said he looked through his scope, so he was going to shoot me, but he looked through the scope, saw the armband, and then came to call out and speak to me instead. So that just wasn't my time, but it will do. It'll come. And that's just, you just got to be unlucky at the wrong time.
You gotta be unlucky to be lucky.
Yeah.
Some sort of luck, you know?
Look at the
They
Irish,
say if you're not
that's
having
wrong.
good luck, you're not having no luck at all. Or
Yeah.
what's the phrase?
That's out of the way there.
Yeah, he's around here somewhere. I'm
Where
not.
comes
I'm
Gideon?
not. I'm not holding you up
He's
from
r-
anything, am
He's
I?
right there.
Oh, there, I can see him now. Yeah.
No, no, no. He's right there, yeah. No, we literally just got back from, Oh yeah, the fox. I forgot the... I was carrying a fox. And I put it down to carry that, big piece of sheet metal.
Yeah, I've.
Hey, let's go. I had to
Yeah,
go to the
I
well real
left it-
quick.
Yeah, I left a fox over here when I picked up that sheet metal. Just remembered it. Yeah, come on. Come over here.
Fox is gone.
He's gone to go and get it. I think. I'm not sure where it was dropped.
I'll get a wee drink before I go to bed, I think.
Not a
Need a
problem.
nap.
I'll give you a nap.
Jalopy.
Oh, I hear a boar.
Yeah.
I hear a boom as
Watch
well.
out, Grandpa. Was on you. I think that was there. A bomb.
I'll just check here before I head back. It's nice seeing you again, Rusty. I'll catch
Yeah.
you again another time.
Yeah, if I hear anything
tell you
about if I hear anything about Ash or anything like that, I'll pass it on, either to Mufasa or if I see yourself.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
No problem.
There was no sign of him up north, so
Yeah, I
came
forget.
back down.
Yeah, I forget who told me that they saw a sign, but it could have been a different one, or it might not even been related. But I'll keep my ears open.
Well, cheers, Rusty. Appreciate that.
See, my stove is now
Bye,
back.
guys. Be safe. Take
Yeah.
care.
Yeah,
Oh,
okay.
you guys are off? Alright, boys.
yeah,
Yep. Always.
Rusty, Gideon.
yeah. Always a
seeing you
pleasure.
guys. You be safe
Always
out
a
there.
pleasure. You brighten
It
up my
is.
day.
You brought up my night.
Only if you don't see me coming.
Oh, I'll leave that one where it is.
That's very interesting about Blackthorn then. Boone and... We'll have to tell... I don't know if Uno knows. We'll have to tell Uno.
Yeah, definitely. You see, that's the Overlook's gonna have themselves a bit of a problem there.
Oh, is that an infected or is that a person standing on the hill?
I hope it's enough.
Infected. Infected.
I thought the same thing.
Yeah, well, and this is the thing about revenge. Now, Rango, I don't, in some ways, don't blame him, because I think if it wasn't him, it would have been somebody else. You know, and if you
Well,
and well, we were witnesses, but we didn't lose anybody, did we?
right.
Well, nearly lost Uno.
Well, this is what confuses me. The Overlook, because there's half of them that says, "Oh, we're just farmers and providers."
Yeah.
You know, we don't know why this is happening to us. And then the other half is saying, we must do what's right and be protectors. Just like,
Yeah.
which one are you? Are you providers or are you protectors?
Mm.
Which is fine. I mean, but don't be surprised when your walls get blown down or whatever.
Once, yeah, because they'll be building their list of their little black book, adding names to the list. But again, because they lost people there. I mean, they got Peru came back, but I don't think it's the same person, as in mentally the same person. I have bumped into him a couple of times at different things, but not really spoken to him like I used to.
And another thing, so is that put FL and Overlook as allies? I mean, not saying they're allies, but
they've done something along the same lines. Yeah, the mutual, not
enemy,
independently a mutual enemy. Yeah. Yeah, so that's hot off the press then. So Boone's been. I don't see. I don't.
have to wait and see and just
I mean,
keep our ears to the sky.
I mean, as Father Abraham's come back before, hasn't he?
No, I'm not quite. No, it's always been Father Abraham. It just when he got in the mix with Blackthorn, that's when he changed.
Yeah.
Our job is just to worry about Prigaraki as always.
Yeah.
They clear everything up to the best of our abilities.
Mm. Yeah. So Boone. Yeah. So I think the only one left is Sal. But again, a lot of the groups that have been here for a long time go through like little cycles of change, but they're ultimately still the same group. But they may have less tolerance, or like you say, now the reins are off. So if you know, they were known as being quite a brutal, you know, holdy-uppy, shooty group, breaking your legs for fun, you know, and perhaps that got reined in slightly, and now it will come back to what they were before. You just don't know, and you know, and again, if people want to play that role, you know, I think there's a perfect opportunity now. If they are, I mean, you'd have to check on the Discord group recruitment, see if that's just an open recruitment. Could be a good way if you like that sort of way of playing, but I don't think I'd enjoy it. You know, I think it might be fun if I dare, you know, for a short time, but I just don't think I could maintain that, especially if something's blatantly like doing it just because they can do it. You know, I had a hard enough job when we put the ambush together on the carnival on Doggy Tot's birthday. I had a hard enough job, not dealing with it, but like going with it, you know, for the group. You know, if that was down to me, that wouldn't have, you know, if it was just down to me, that wouldn't have happened. But obviously the group made the majority choice of a bit of payback, which was needed. It was needed, but like I said, if it was down to me, it wouldn't have happened like that. But then we might not have got another opportunity. So hindsight, you know, Captain Hindsight. Yeah, because I didn't realise they had a flagpole up in Goglovo now. Was it there yesterday when you went up there?
Yeah, I noticed that the other day. I did.
Yeah, so I was working my way around, and then I saw a dead infected that I didn't take out, so I just turned tail. And it weren't long when I came down the hill, it wasn't long before I heard a shot. I mean, have you bumped into the black sheep up there at all?
No.
See, I've never met one to know what they would be like if you stumbled across them. Yeah, Mufasa makes me laugh. He's funny, he is. Now we need to find Mimi and give her the lowdown. Yeah, I didn't realise that was, did he say, not driven, did he say driven? Driven. It was unusual that I was the only one that didn't pop out of existence for once. I don't know if you heard, but sometimes when people like pop out of existence, they make the sound as if a gas cooker's being turned off or a gas stove's being turned off. Sort of like a little when they disappear. I mean, it could have been anything, you know. Gideon went to check on. I'm going to check on the train. I think it might be where Gideon went, because it can pop in. I only really have to just go over this hill. Yeah, for us, I mean, we never lost anybody at the church, you see, so people who lost people have got, you know, a different emotional attachment to it. Yeah, like I say, I don't think their gaze had turned to us yet or ever. But I think, yeah, your perspective is different if you lost people, especially when they would just call them. So they called up the Overlook, they called up the Coalition, and they called up, was it the Coalition, the Overlook, Swamp Cock. I'll get that Swamp Cock in a minute. Was there another group they called up? The House of Hope. Yeah, it's House. No, it's the Coalition. That is the Coalition. trying to think who else they called up. Well, that's nice for Buttercup, given a 4 dial for helping out a couple of brothers. And undoubtedly she'll find, you know, she would have found one on her little loot routes. But, you know, and like with us, you know, we'll probably get, if we're not, we'll probably get like one of ours rolled off or get shot with it in our hands, so you lose it just as quickly as you get it sometimes. Perhaps this blackthorn are potentially cult through and through. You know, perhaps they're going to lean that way completely. I don't know. It's quite interesting to find out. It might be a bit more dodgy going into Nadazino, which is literally just down the hill from Blackthorn. Yeah, very interesting. Yeah, I don't know where Unu is. To let her know, 'cause I think she was quite close to Boone. Or they had a love-hate relationship, or they got on all right. Wondering why they left the fish here. Unless that was one of our lot. Might have poofed out of existence and not been able to get back in. need to take that note off the door, because it gets in the way when you're trying to undo the lock. You can pick the you can pick the note up by mistake. And if you're trying to open it in a hurry, that can be a right pain in the arse. Because you'll go to undo the lock and you'll end up picking that up. There is food in here though that is going to go off because it's been here for a couple of days. I just don't trust the fat, even though it came from the animal. Yeah, I just don't trust fat. Unless I, you know, killed it and cut it up and cooked it. Yeah, I just don't trust it. Ah. Didn't realise that either. Even though that's in the wall, it's not on the. That's not on the floor. It's in the wall. You can still pick that up. So you have to be careful with frames as well. I don't know if you can pick anything else up that's been dropped. Try the long stick. Yep. Yeah, so before the wipe, so they're on that roof. I got a rangefinder here. Yeah, 187. Yeah, 187 meters. With a Derringer. Yeah, they're on that roof there. Might have been that one. Either way, it was, yeah, it was along those by the train station. And yeah, 2 shots with a Derringer. Sometimes I was hitting them straight away, but other times you just used your first shot as your aiming point. But yeah, having to stand and aim, you're going to be a target yourself. But yeah, that's why don't discount any of the guns that you find, especially if somebody else is aiming them at you. Now, I'm not sure about the damage it would do at that distance. You know, I don't think it's like, you know, a constant velocity forever. It will dip and it will slow down, but... And I didn't really have to aim up that much. Yeah, cause I've got enough of these bullets. If I find a shotgun again, I might give the blaze to somebody else. Or if I manage to get an SKS, obviously 9 of them go in. Or is it 10 and is it 10 go in? So it's 9 and 1 in the chamber in an SKS. So I'll still have 18. Then I'll give the blaze up. I've got enough scopes. I think I've got another 1 or 2 scopes buried somewhere. Oh, we'll have to dig them up again soon. I forget how long things stayed buried for. Well, I think that should be time to call it, I think. So, yeah, we're on a bit of a loot route. So the black sheep looks like they're getting set up in Kuglovo. Blackthorn have lost 2 of the major members of the group. So FL got 1 and Overlook Rango got the other. Got Father Abraham. So I'll have to try and make best effort to try and bump into Mimi or the Reverend tomorrow and let them know. But yeah, I think I shall call it there. As always, I shall just wait in case I hear any shots. Now we're out. We are out. Yeah. Again, as always, thanks for watching with the Woodsman Adventures. And keep me company in the chat. Thank you very, very much for that. Always appreciated. And I shall catch you all tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of your day. Have a very good